coming up fast. I'm just going to make sure that everything is rolling here. Cameras are rolling. Is it rolling where I want it to be rolling? Excellent. It is on Twitch. It is on the YouTube. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. You guys get to go up here. And you probably can't hear me very much because I don't have my microphone on. That would be useful. Okay. So I totally intended to go to the gym this morning. I actually got out of I was in the parking lot. I got out of my truck. I walked over. I went up the stairs. I went into the gym. And it was way too busy. So I'll be streaming until about 4 o'clock. And then we'll go from there. It's just like, no. Alrighty, we're going to do a photo of the... Man, all those obi look very similar, so we're going to do this one. Okay, now can you actually hear me around this? It seems like it. Oh, hello, there's a lot of people already on. Welcome to the stream. Gonna move that over there. Gonna put the linky link from YouTube onto the Instagrams. I know I could do this off screen, but where's the fun in that? Okay. YouTube. Twitch has such a live there right now, and I'm hoping that we don't have the glitch on the screen like we have the last few days, because it's like, ugh. That would suck. Okay, Twitch. So first things first, I think we're going to cut out the Sheena pattern. Actually, am I going to cut the Sheena pattern out? Am I actually going to sew Sheena? That is actually the question. I don't know. I'm thinking, I've got it here. And I'm like, should I? Because like, honestly, they've already sold, but the Traveler Slings were more popular. So I think I should concentrate in on the Traveler Slings and not worry about the Sheena right now. I think that's a fair one. But we do have the pattern here, so I can cut it out here soon. That's like the next thing is the Sheena. I don't like sewing the Sheena. Can you tell? Okay, we did actually get a really good crack in on what we were making though, and then so this is one of the Sheena Obi here, and the other one is back there, what I'm calling the nuclear floral, because it's like eye searing. This one's really cool because it's got like a crackle texture to it. That one's over there, and now this one is the crane fans. We're going to do the thing and the thing and the thing. In other words, we're going to do the Traveler Sling. What do I have here? Traveler Sling, Kato, and passport folders. And at some point, I do actually have to call it quits on the cutting and get sewing. So, yeah, no. Okay, these are actually all recycling because they've been written on. So we'll pop those pins out of them later. Go. Oh yeah, I saw a suggestion for the webbing that you could actually like put the webbing, as long as it's not too wide, onto or into like a dish rack, and that would help like organize and hold it in the shelf. What I'm actually wondering is if I could do that and put it up in my, I've got a window well up here. Wonder if I could put it in the window well. And how mad my cat would be at me if I did that. Like how mad would Flynn be if I took up his window well with my webbing. The bigger concern. Okay. So this is actually going to be perfect because there is so much obi here that what we're going to do is we will actually use it for the back of the traveler pouch as well. Yeah, let's get you zoomed out a tick, I think. No zoom today. Oh, a little bit of zoom today. Then I'm going to pull you up so that the obi is a little bit more in the middle there. There we go. So that's going to be the back and the front probably as well. And then the back of it is just basically a repeat of the front. The other option being that I could do it so that we've got that as the front and this as the back. Actually, that would be kind of cool because then the crane is on the front and the other stuff is on the back. Hello. Okay, let us turn this off. Work focus. There we go. And the school can call me and Dallas can get a hold of me, but I don't get like Instagram notifications and all that. Excuse me. All right. Hiccup burps. Those are always pleasant. Fantastic. Okay, so strap connector up here somewhere. Traveler. So this is the upper front, lower front, mid front. So in this case, we would frame the crane here. I would crank it up a little bit just so that the majority of the fan ended up on the, oops, sorry, that might have been loud. There we go. The majority of the fan like ends up on the actual front, and then strap connector can go up here. Yeah, there we go. And then the lower front could actually go down on the bottom here. No, because then you end up repeating that. What happens if I put the lower front here and we just scoot everything down? Or we take one of the like leftover prints again, the leftover obi pieces, and we make the lower front from that, because the gold, again, this gold is like so versatile. Yeah, there we go. And then we make the lower front from the gold piece again. I think that's what we do. So what I need to do is I need to open up the obi. This is going to be the left-hand one. Then we'll cut the passport folder because the passport folder is the same width, right? Yeah, pretty damn close. And the kato all at once. Okay. I can't remember my kato notes, but what I will do is I'll go grab one of the kato fronts and we'll just base it on that one. Because, you know, super professional over here. Okay. And then, yeah, because what did I say? It needed to be a traveler sling, a kato, and passport folders. Okay. And there's so much of this crane right now that honestly, I'm not too worried about like being wasteful with it because there's a lot. And it's not being wasteful anyway. Obviously we're still gonna work the exact same way we've worked with all the other obi and use as much of it as we can. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Open up the seam here. Ooh, there is another interfacing in here. Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So this is actually, so the obi is folded. Well, okay. Most obi are 2 pieces. But this one is 1 piece total. Oh. Okay, so let's see what we can do here then. Interesting. I don't think I have run into a wide obi like this. I think these are usually called Nagoya obi. I haven't run into one like that before. So let's open her up all the way. Take out this interfacing because we are not using the interfacing. I've decided that when we are in Japan, I'm 100% removing the interfacing when we're going to pack up the obi because it removes like so much weight. It's ridiculous. Like it halves or quarters or thirds. It's a significant weight savings. Oh, okay, one moment, Dawson. Hello, I have returned. Okay. Dallas just called and we were discussing how we were moving forward with finances because I was poking around air miles, as I do, because air miles has gotten better than it was. They went through a really rough change-up period. Thankfully, and I'm like, okay, we're do points that are going to serve us the best, and so we have a plan. Alrighty, so I opened up this OB because I was like, hey, let's do a, we're going to do the traveler's thing on this, and we have discovered that it's literally just a stretch of fabric folded in half. So now I'm kind of like, what are we going to do with it? Because, I know that we're going to do the front and the back here, because then we get this nice floral on the back, and then the crane goes on the front. It's really tempting to just cut two. Cut the front out of this one and cut the back and then cut the... I don't know yet. So let's cut out the one that I for sure know I want to sew. There's so much of this fabric that I'm actually not worried about it. Damn it, I gotta grab the kato. So let me go do that too, because we're gonna sew some kato from this as well. One moment. Eek. The large and the medium, and like, yeah, it's all over the place for how it's actually fitting together. So we're yeah. So the kato is this tall. Okay, so we'll worry about that in a minute. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it right now, Katie. This here, I just want to make sure that I've got everything like in line for where I actually want it to be. Then we're going to put the strap connector there. And then the lower front is going to be made from a piece of the yellow pine obi that we had yesterday. All right, let me just make sure that I'm not missing any chatty chat here. So we've got those and those, and then so I think if I just cut it, so okay, so it goes down to like the bottom of the fan here, and I think if I just kind of, oh, that's gonna look glorious because that crane is just gonna end up right in the middle of the actual back of the OB. Here, I de-zoomed you earlier. I'm gonna de-zoom you the rest of the way. So this is the back from here to here. And this is the fan, so it's just going to end up right in the middle. Then I think, yeah, and then this traveler, this portion of it, which is the front, will end up through a good chunk of the florals and this really nice blue here. And then we can actually put the strap connector on this one right here instead, which will look spectacular. As what we're... Where the hell did that piece go? It was literally right here. I do not understand how I keep losing pieces like that. Okay, because it's still sitting right here. All right, so it doesn't quite fit there. Let's see if I can do it. If I wiggle this around, will it fit? Yes, if I actually do, like realistically it should, because it's the same depth as the other one, but it looks like I just need to wiggle here, wiggle here. Oh yeah, that actually looks better. And then this will be the majority of that floral right there. Sweet. This one will cut into the next crane a little bit, but that's perfectly fine. I can actually scoot this up a little bit, and it's not quite as much. And scoot again, and then both left, and then both lower fronts will come from the from this gold, because that gold will look really good with this, because it's warm. It's a little bit different texture, but that's okay because realistically we're using it as a framing fabric. Okay, so we're just gonna cut it right there because there's no point in not. And then we'll cut the traveler, the lower front, And then we'll cut the kato, and then what are we going to do for the kato? And then this will make some spectacular fin slings once we figure out if that's a good option. And it'll also make some spectacular just like tote bags, to be honest. Okay. Can't tell if that's my cat or the furnace. Okay, I'm going to scoot this right down on top of the crane because then we know for sure we've got enough fabric. We also have the like selvage at the top, but you know, I don't like to depend on that. And then we're going to cut this in half, mostly because it's, wait, no, we're not going to. I can just lay this out. I was like, it'll be easier to interface, but no, we'll just, there. Done. Okay, but so that's the front and the back, and then it needs the pockets. The pockets out of this are not, we're not doing pockets out of this. I think we should cut 2 kato, and we'll do 1 and 2 if that works. How high is this? How large? Okay, same height as we've been doing with the Stoof. So that would put us actually perfect, exactly what I was planning. So then we can do a crane, and we can do a floral. Or, because we also need the drawstring channels, what happens if we do there? Okay, so we'd end up with a full crane for drawstring channels. Okay, so that's drawstring channels. It's like, how do I mark this without like actually marking the fabric? Shears can sit there. And then that would be, yeah, there we go. That's the better option. So we'll trim the top for the cranes. Those will become one set of drawstrings. Then we can trim the bottom here for, yeah, one piece can be crane, one can, so that's going to be stuff. This is going to be stuff, and then we'll try and make another drawstring from more of this floral print, and that will become, then we'll make another drawstring down here. One drawstring can go on one side, like floral on crane, crane on floral. That's what's going through my head right now. I don't think I'm completely insane for that. Okay, what I am going to do is I'm going to fold this up, and then we're going to trim it down with it folded, because otherwise it's going to be a lot to manage. Okay, so drawstrings I am going to cut separate because we will not, really though. Perfect. Okay, so there's the drawstrings for one part. And then this needs to line up right here. And we'll cut 2. Yep, okay, good. Actually, I'm going to scoot it one more because then that lines it up better with a cut line. That's easy mathing. Easy mathing. Right here. Gonna add an extra 1/2 inch just because why not? Gives us a little bit of wiggle room for like fray, and just in case it's not completely like lined up. Okay, we are gonna keep all of this together until we, and then we'll cut the passport folder. Pockets. I think in that case an orange would actually look really good with it. Okay. So there's that, and this will put it right at the edge of this floral here. So we're going to also do this, and I'm going to add a little bit onto it. Should have done that with the first cut, but that's okay. We'll deal. There we go. Okay. So there's the kato. And then I think what we're going to also do next is, so the passport folder. It's basically, we are going to fussy cut the passport holder. I'm going to see actually if I can cut. Yeah. Okay. So the other cuts for the passport folder. Outer panel, right passport flap would be here. And then it folds this way. So that's not what I want. But I could do the left and we would have the crane at the top here. No. Credit card pockets can go here. And then this would be that would be the actual passport holder. Yep. Okay, there we go. And how wide is this? We're extremely close to being able to use just this for the credit card holders, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay, it's okay. Actually, we can. I just realized how we can do that is that we can take out selvage. I'm just going to make sure. I think adding the selvage in will let me do that. And then I've got 2 sets of passport or card holders. Yeah, I can make that work. Sweet. Okay, so we can make that work. And then we're going to do the height here. Let's do an extra 1/4 inch here, I think. It's not a 1/4 inch. What is going on? That's a 1/4 inch. There. Okay, there's the passport holder. Okay, so that'll be 2 of the crane. Oh, that's going to be spectacular. We're going to interface it and then I'll trim it down the rest of the way. And then I think we should also do a set of floral ones. And then the crane can become the... Okay, so that would be here. And then it's just the fans, the floral fans. Make sure that that's just over by a tick because we aren't playing today. Okay. Done and done. Perfect. And then let's do the credit card holders as well from this. Yeah, that's just gonna look good. Good. Credit card flaps. Yeah. Okay. Credit card flaps, and then we need the boarding pass flaps as well. May as well use this for the right passport flap. Yeah, we're just gonna use, okay, we're just gonna use all of this for what we're planning right now. Okay, so the flaps need to be, how wide are you? 12. Okay. So flaps here. Yeah. Okay. Flaps. Like this. Okay. And then we need it to be dun, dun, dun. That and that. Okay, math and math. Okay, so we need it to be here for 1. Actually, let's spread this back out this way. I'm not going to cut this, but I do want to double check exactly how much fabric I need, or how much fabric I have even. Okay, so let's do here. So we've got from here to here, we have that. Okay. Just means that I need a cut to... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have the right passport flap for 1. I have the right passport flap for 2. And then I think I've got the left boarding pass flap for 1. Yeah, because we need 2 pieces of a width. Yeah, we've got, okay, so we've got left, 2 right passport flaps and 1. And we need, let's just cut another set and then we'll piece it together from there. Okay, that's what we'll do. And then the rest of this can go have a chill until I freak out that I might need more. Who knows? Good. Okay. Passport flaps. Sweet. So that is a significant chunk of that OB processed, which is good, actually. And then the interiors of those, as all the others, will also be lined in twill. And then the plan for it is that we need still the bottom pieces of this for the other portion of the... We need 2 fronts from this for the traveler sling. And then we also need the interiors, I guess. Oh, shoot. Yeah, and we need the lining. Okay. The pocket, the lining, and the lower front for the traveler pouch and the foam pocket lining. Okay. Which none of that will actually work from the from that OB, so because it's like I don't want to hide it inside. Did I end up flipping the template? I must have the template piece over. I don't know. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna go see because I think the template piece fell. No, it is not back there. That is wider. We can make a Sheena out of that, so let's make a note of that. Where did that lower front go, though? Because we need to trim the lower front from this gold. There's all those pieces. Oh, did I maybe move it over here randomly? No. Because it would have been on top of the gold when I was like... Weird. Okay, so all of those need to be pocketed. Made into pockets. Did I drop it on this in front of me again, like I did yesterday? No. Okay. No. Okay. Or front. Okay. Whatever. Let's just deal. These here. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Where is the? There's the upper front, mid front. I need the lower front. Lower front. Okay. 1 lower front, because the front and back are pretty much the same if you're not working with the stuff. Okay. I think if I do it this way, we can flip it and basically just use it on the top. Let's see where the hell that went. I don't know, and it is going to annoy me until I find it. But you know what? We'll worry about it later. What if I do it this way? Is that actually enough room? Might be. Okay, let's see. Okay. Lower front, upper front. I think so. Looks like it. Lower front. Lower front. There's the perfect lower front. Okay. Okay. And then it needs interior, because we need 2 lower fronts. And then we need an interior lining for it. So let's see what we've got in the stash box of leftovers here. Ooh, actually the red might look really good if it's large enough. That's definitely not large enough. Oh, it might be actually large enough. Like, it's definitely not large enough for a lining, but it actually might be. Okay, why am I keep putting it over there? We need them over here. And then this paper piece can come down here, because those are already cut for this one. Excuse me. My nose is like, I'm giving you a run for your money. Okay, so there's 1 lining piece and 1 pocket piece. Do I have enough to do all of it? Becomes the question. Because I think that's too small. Yeah, that's too small. Okay. Oh, we might be lucky. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are. Sweet. Actually, we're very lucky because I think this is a whole panel. Yep, look at that. So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. This is another situation where I'm just going to interface the whole thing, probably. Actually, no. Well, if it works, let's see. It might work out that it's just like it lays out over top of the interfacing. We'll leave it uncut for now, is what we're going to do. And I'm pretty sure I got all the pockets and everything right. Okay, go. Oh, and then the foam pocket lining. That needs to go on here as well. So I think we've got just like 1 panel is the right amount. Okay. Phone pocket. Phone pocket. Front pocket. Front pocket. Exterior lining. Interior lining. Yeah. Okay, good. Sweet. And then we need pockets for the interior of the kato as well, which I think these look like they probably are perfect. 1 and 2, like that. There we go. Pockets. Okay. Out of here again. Thank you. Thank you for your service so far. Okay, we've actually, there is some of these we are not going to be making, because I was just like, I'm looking at the list. I'm like, A, there's way too much. I don't need this much. B, there's definitely ones that I'm like more drawn to. So one of the ones that we are going to pull that we're not going to make is the crane taimari. So I'm just going to fold it up here and put it in the bin beside me here. And the bin is a signal that I'm going to just hang it. It can go up here again, because that is the pile of we're not done with you yet, as well as this one over here, because I can't have just 1 pile apparently. What kind of crazy talk is that? All right, we already knew we got the koi down here. Oh, is this the koi that we cut, or is this the koi that's extra? It's at least been aired out. So here's the majority of the koi, or there's the rest of the koi, and here is probably what we were planning for the front for the traveler sling. Was that the front or was that the back as well? It's really tight for the back. It works though. So we could do a rear lining of it, and then we were going right, because I did like the burn test on it, and it smelled so bad. So bad. It does not smell anymore. It's been, might have left it out in the rain accidentally one day, but I'm pretty sure it's polyester, and I don't see any water staining. It's fine. It aired out. That was the important part. My God, did it ever need to air out. Okay, so there is a lining piece and a back piece. 1, 2. And then we're going to make, because it is a gorgeous obi, so I do want to make something from this. I think we should also try making a mini traveler sling from it, because honestly the contrast between denim and these koi is going to look spectacular. So I think that's the other thing we should actually make from this guy, if we have enough. Let's see what we got here. Okay, So we already did the blah-de-blahs. Now we're going to do the manners. I feel like, Katie, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. We're just going with the flow. I hope that when you came into this stream, you realized you just needed to strap in and hang on, pretty much. Because this is a creatively chaotic roller coaster most days. And if you're rejoining me, thank you so much. I really do appreciate y'all putting up with me in some ways. Like, holy. Okay, we'll do a frame of just the orange. So that's a nice. We've already got the back and the lining piece of the back, and then we'll need another piece for the lining for the front. Okay, first things first. Good. Also good. We're just going to scoot this down, and we're just going to cut this as one piece. That's actually give me a little bit more room, a little bit of wiggle. We're going to cut right in the middle of this koi, it looks like. But then that gives me a chance to get this koi on the strap connector, which is spectacular. Much desired. Okay, and then that gives us a koi here, a koi here, a koi right in the middle, and a partial koi, and a partial koi, and a part of this is we could do an orange. What else needs to be cut? Okay, so that would end up tilting it. This would end up making it straight. What if it ended up being tilted? That would be kind of funky. Let's do it, because it's fish. They don't need to be going a certain direction. It also saved me some cutting space. And then that would be that koi there, and then we could put the strap connect. Ooh, scoot. Put the strap connector here in between, and then we put this traveler pouch piece right there. This is all over the goddamn place. Does it actually use more though? It uses a little bit more, but honestly, I'm happier with that. You get more fish. More fish. Get a nice big one right there. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. So I'm going to trim it here, and then we're going to just leave this gap here. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to shuffle this lower front over this gold stitch line that's there, so it'll line up with the fold line. Get out of here. Thank you. Trim, 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 trim. Oh, I hope I didn't cut something stupid. Okay, no. Okay, it's annoying, but I didn't cut anything important. Just the list. Oh well. Who needs a list? I totally need a list. And I've even made changes to it still, and it's just like, oh god. Notes upon notes upon notes. What I should start doing is I should start transcribing them into the laptop after I've done my, like, overall, and then we could figure it out. We can figure it out together. Okay. Front, lining, back. And then I think this is front lining, and because front lining, back panel, interior back, pocket, 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 behave. Yeah, because actually, so if I do it this way, and then we can do a pocket here. Oh, we can. A pocket here, and a pocket here-ish. And then we can do a phone pocket from here. Okay, so we need one more phone pocket. Or do I do something else for a phone pocket? Now there's enough here that I can do another phone pocket. Okay, okay. We've got the fronts, we've got the backs, we've got the lining. We just need one more phone pocket. Stroke. Oh, right, I want to do a mini traveler. Okay, let's do it. With the denim. All right, the swoopy piece is meant for a foam pocket. Traveler out of this is going to look really, 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 really good with the denim. Okay, really, really, really. Not the upper front. The upper front's denim. Mid, front, front, top. Because now let's just make sure. Like in my head, it's going to be amazing. Is it going to work in actuality? I don't know. Okay, so I can get a full fish there. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to trim it here. like that. The cottons and everything like that. Sweet. And we still have a significant amount of fish. We don't have a lot of blank obi. But those fish would make a cute passport folder eventually. We're not going to worry about it right now. Alrighty. Fold up, my pretties. Fold up. You are going in the bin of the I am done with you, obi. Ha ha ha. Success. Okay. Successful side quest was very successful. Next. That we're just waiting. I need to fussy cut, so we're waiting for the template. So it's going to go in the back here. Bloop. Bye. All right, what do we have next? We've got the... Oh, okay, so this last cut of this gorgeous one with this really large motif on it, which is like Japanese stuff. Pink piece, question passport folders out of it, which would honestly probably be the best use of it. Because a traveler pouch, you're going to lose a lot of that. Like, you're just going to lose a lot of it. So let's see. Okay. This is the deciding if I him and haw about it. Yeah, no. No, we're making 2 passport folders out of it. Okay. So let's see. So if I do this, we get up to... Okay, so this one, never mind. What we're going to do is we will wait behind me. Okay. Fold this. It's like be the backpack. We just decided that we're not going to do it. Mustard crow's feet on abstract crow's feet on pearl. Another thing, pine gold. We already did the pine. The pine has been decided because we changed stuff up. Check. I'm gonna worry about that one right now. Japanese pavilion, we're going to do a traveler sling from, and I've got it cut out for a backpack. Okay, so that's right on track. Indonesian floral umber, yellow and pink and gold, orange hexagon, poppies, the navy poppies. We got traveler slings, we got backpacks, we got the kato, and we also did a gyoza from it. And honestly, if we have enough, we'll do a passport folder from it. So that one is back here. So let's continue on our ramblings through everything. This one is actually stitched down the center. I didn't take it apart because I was like, well, if I don't take it apart, I don't have to sew it back together for the gyoza. Smart me. Now we will take it apart because, well, no, actually, we'll wait to take it apart until I do all the cutting that I need to for these bags. Okay, so first things first, we're going to do a traveler sling. Traveler sling. And again, I'm just going in and doing rough cuts right now. We're not doing any cut downs because I learned my lesson. We have to interface everything. So here we be. We are going to do a opening up there, apparently. Passport folder out of the way. We need the traveler sling. We do not need the mini front. Okay. Upper front, lower front, or mid V. So I'm going to move above that at least. In this case, I don't always because it depends. And honestly, that poppy right there is even more spectacular. Be straight. Okay. In my opinion, I think that works. We can make the strap connector out of this cut right here, just kind of tucked in right there. Good. The lower front. I think the lower front should actually be this other piece of poppy. Okay. So there is a section here that is patterned, but not really something I'm probably going to use. We can make the lining can be out of the back of the navy. Okay. And then we need 2 pockets and 2 back panel pieces. Okay, sweet. Now, do we make the back panel patterned? Or do we patterned? It's probably gone through my... Okay, there's a little bit more. And then And should we just, why not? Especially once you start getting into the like passport folder pieces, and it's like, this piece goes with this one, right? Oh well, it's always a nice. Is this would be the back? Oh, the lining, and so it just like works out really nicely because it's just one cut, and then you're good. And then we can take some of the blank obi that's down here and make the pocket, like pocket linings from it. Or we could use this other blue that's here if it's large enough for the 2 pocket linings, actually. Is it? Is it big enough? Oh, can we squish it out of here? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Front pocket lining. Whatever that means. The bottom is spectacular. There. For the trap. Decide once I have the stuff in to make the template for it. Okay, I'm gonna cut this straight. I know that that seems like a sacrilege, but I have, so obi bookmarks seem like a very luxe gift for a book lover. Lining, pocket lining, pocket lining, pocket lining. Good. Okay, and then this is going to be just set aside for a little bit until we get that. I know I could do it with the ruler, but I don't want to use the mental energy to figure it out. Is that terrible? But like having a template like this to lay over top of it makes it so much easier to figure out what I'm actually fucking doing. Okay, next. Okay, we got a lot of orange. So as much as I love this one, well, orange is not my favorite color, but I do really like this obi. I am going to roll it up and we will work with it later. I think that's fair. This is where we're starting to pare down because it's like, honestly, this feels like an obi for next August for Omatsuri or okay. Okay, so we got blue hexagons here. We also have the holiday that we can still use for like linings and stuff like that. But like I am going to leave these to the very end to see what we actually want to use them in. So they're going to go on the chair for now because why not? I also do have those kimono. I did wash them. They don't smell as bad either, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're good to go for that at least. And some of these actually would be really cool as I think like Sheena and stuff like that. That would be a really nice way to use them probably, even if linings are really good, but like some of them are too pretty to hide in the lining. So we'll lean into that. All right, we have this, not the teal iridescent. We've got, is it? No. Dual? Poppies. Okay, we just did the poppies. Okay, we did the gyoza, we did red shot red. Okay, yeah, I know what that is, and that's going into a Sheena. And a backpack, double shot gold pink peonies. Okay, yeah, we need to do like a framed wristlet and a wedge because that one was kind of elongated hexagons plus navy. I wonder if that's this. I should just be writing them on the, or like, I don't know, taking dictation on the actual like computer, because puzzling these out are nuts. Okay, I said a backpack, and if not, we're going to make it a kato. Ooh, exciting. Anyway. Sorry, that was like overly sarcastic, but seriously, it's not very exciting. Hi, buddy. How are you? You look like you are actually better. Your little lesions are like starting to heal up. So, anyway, yeah, this I think should still be set aside for in a backpack. I think that is the, yeah. Okay, since this will probably be something that we work with, I'm going to put it in the, we're working with you. Okay, what else? Don't worry about this one right now, but that'll still go into a backpack when it's time. Okay, fall foliage with surprise back. This one. That one might have picked something up. Okay. Is this something that's going to sell at a Christmas market or... Ooh, I did actually... I've like I sliced this paper and then I lost actually an important piece of the notes. Whoops. Okay. And the Obi, please. Thank you. Where can you go? You don't really have a spot right now. Fall foliage, passport, PP folder. 2, 7, 8, I think. Looks like we've got about 8. How many do I want? 1,000 probably is a good number. Okay, let's put this aside for now and be. All right, first things first, we have the. I know what I should be making actually. A couple of these. The fans here definitely need to be cut up for Christmas. I'm looking at this one here with the silver and the orange Segaiha, and we probably should make it like that. I don't know how much better of a Christmas party bag you can get. Same as this peony one probably as well. Okay. Kimono fabric's getting set aside for later. Again, same thing as the other this. It's there for when we need it now. Yes to the Phoenix one. Another kimono. There we go. Okay. And then the bin. Oh, no. 1 second. Another howdy. And then the bin. Okay. Now, make sure that I've got space on the chair for the bin. Ha ha ha! One of the key factors. Okay, there we go. It should be to wrap up on cutting and then at least the exteriors and everything like that, and hopefully get some. It's already 11 o'clock. My goodness. Okay, so we just went off a daylight savings time. So my sense of like time is so messed up right now that how is it already 11? I've also been up since 4 a.m. So it's like, how is it 11? Like, I'm gonna need some like tape for it later. Okay, that's fine. I'll stuff it in there. Okay, elongated hexagon. Okay, yeah, I want to cut that. And we're going to make a Sheena, traveler sling fronts. I've got backpack written down, a passport folder, and that would look awesome. Damaged, dusty, olive. Although honestly, I think passport folders from that would probably be the best option. What do I have down here? Oh, traveler sling fronts. Traveler sling fronts would be cool because it would be able to cut around it quite effectively. But I think we'll hold off on that one until later. All right, you get to go back in the storage bin. Bye. Okay. Gold Sakura. Sheena and the gold Sakura. Oh, okay, that one. Yep, I know which one that one is, and it's not present or not at the top here, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm gonna start putting asterisks beside the ones that I've like put down. Segai Ha Mermaid. We didn't know what was going to happen with it except for a mini traveler sling. Okay. What else do I have? I'm pretty sure that the double shot red and blue was going to be all. Well, we're definitely making a Sheena out of it. And then what else were we doing with it? I just saw it too, so it's like it should be here. Red, black fans. We were going to make a backpack. Okay, cool. Hexagon dual. Poppies. We've done the poppies. Red cosmos in the elongated hex. Okay. Peony, floral, red. Japanese circles, double shot, red. Sheena, and a backpack. Okay. And there's the double shot peonies. That's actually what I was looking for. So this is what I'm calling the double shot because it's like red on the front. And then it's got that really gorgeous blue on the back that's like kind of showing through here. Oh yeah, you can see that on the camera today really well. So these are going to be, this is going to become a Sheena. And then whatever we've got left after that, we will make other things out of. Probably a passport folder, maybe a traveler sling, maybe a backpack. It is a very like, it's definitely silk, at least from like touch factor, it feels like silk. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to just, I'm going to put this into the category of, we will work with you soon. After this, probably. It'll help keep Flynn company. Okay, so we're going to put an asterisk beside it, basically saying, I saw it, I see it, it's in the pile. Okay, double shot gold and pink peonies. I said that we should be doing smaller. We should do like some framed wristlets and a wedge. I also think we should do a passport folder from this, because there's a bunch of like smaller pieces, and look at that. That is a spectacular passport folder. Flynn, I need the template, please. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, dude, bro. Yeah, and that's like the perfect piece for it. Okay, I do not have an interior or pockets or anything like that, and we're not making it out of this. So, actually, are we? Maybe. We could. Or, how much is there? Holy crap. Might actually be better to do it out of this. Okay, so, we need that, and then we need 2 times that. Oh, it's too short. Oh, wait. I could do it this way, and then there is the boarding pass flap. Ooh. Or, actually, there's the passport flap. Good. And then we'll probably find the boarding pass flap here as well. No, maybe. Let's see. Doom, doom. Doom. Doom, doom. Okay. Okay, so there's the boarding pass flap. And then there's, oh yeah, look at that. That is going to be gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's the boarding pass flap. And then this can be the right hand passport flap, which is like the pockets. I don't know why it's called a flap. It should be called pockets, but whatever. Minor details. And then we need the credit card flaps, which are that measurement. Okay, I'm not going to use the like bigger pieces that are like still intact. What else did I say I was going to make out of this? Double shot, wristlets and wedges. Okay, so that's going to go in the pile of hang until we're ready to work with it. I think I've got enough here, and if not, we'll grab some of that other gold here. Okay, doom, doom. What happens if I unfold it? Doom, 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 doom. Perfect. Awesome. Credit card flaps. Okay, done. I'm going to put an asterisk. We have processed it for now. Poppies and orange on porcelain. Don't even know what I was talking about there. Pink palanquin. Fuchsia irises. What the hell are you talking about, Katie? Not an obi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we have seen and put the 70s geometric wall panel thing aside. Gold sakura. I don't remember the gold sakura, so let's take a look here. Okay, so we've got a pile here of ones that we're definitely working with. I do want to work with this one, which is... Oh, there's the pink palanquin. Pink palanquin. We're going to make a traveler sling. Sweet. Okay. And then the red and black fans, I said we're going to set that aside for a backpack and see if that will work for it or not. If it doesn't, I won't be heartbroken. We will obviously find a good use for it. By the way, there's already a wallet in the fan, so if you're looking to buy something now, it's on the website. Okay. I don't even know where that went. That's fine. Okay, we got silver. Oh, here's the mermaid Segai Ha. So that's going to become a mini traveler sling, and I do really want to get a couple of those done, or at least one. Okay, okay. The fuchsia iris was this one, and that's going to become a Sheena. I do not want to work with it right now, so we're going to fold it up and put it away for now. Okay. I have seen you and moved you on. The pink palanquin was a traveler's thing. I have seen you, and you are ready to work. Work it, work it. Schlurk. I don't understand what that was supposed to mean, but all right. Oh, and here's more gold and pink double shot peonies. Okay, so that's just going to go down because we don't need it right now. Ooh, is there enough of the iridescent to make a... Oh. I was planning to make a traveler sling out of it. But I really want a passport folder instead. What can I make from this so I don't feel like it's a waste? Because it was basically, I messed up a cut, which is so annoying. Can I make a bookmark? I can make a bookmark, I think. Can I make it work? No. Do I keep it around for inspiration? Because I think this would look really good as a passport folder. So I think that's what we should do with the iridescent bit here. And then just suck it up. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Passport folder. Iridescent passport folder. Okay, what did I say? Orange. So next time what I will do when I do this sort is we will go through and we're going to have bins. And we're going to do it that way. Not an obi-obi. Dusty mauve and gold. Daffodils and cosmos. Gold floral. This really don't tell me shit. Wedge bags equal Kato. Okay, yeah, the piece that was the Kato is going to go. Floral embroidery. We're going to make a traveler sling out of it. So let's do that because it will be a really nice Christmassy bag. These two pieces we're going to, these two pieces, which we're going to pull the interfacing out of, we're going to become a passport folder. We desperately need to be interfaced. Okay. Garbage. Goodbye. Gomi des. Gomi des. Okay. Those can go there for now. I don't even know where I was in my pile anymore. Okay, what else do we have here? What other surprises? Red cotton with shot weft. Double color. Tori with florals. Black. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, let's get into the abstract crow's feet, which is over here, was going to be a large motif, was going to be the Sheena. Okay. Feels like the pile that's like piling up around Remy. Oh my god, it's not Remy. It's Flynn. Is going to become the Sheena. So this is the one that's the abstract crow's feet. That's going to become a Sheena. Done. Okay. Seen and processed. Magatama and drums. I saw and processed. It's actually been put down there because I don't feel like working with it right now. Isn't that terrible? Okay, orange floral, Sheena times 1. Okay. I've got this aqua fans. I wanted to know what I like decided on the other day. Non obi. Okay. I've got the mermaid. Daffodils and cosmos. Gold floral. I love how descriptive that is. Okay. This going away. This is the bamboo. Okay, we're not worried about that one. What's this? Oh, this is the Indian floral. I think we set that one aside for vases on navy. We're gonna do another. We could probably do both actually. Yeah, let's do traveler sling and passport folder from that if we can. Okay. Scene and scene plus PP. PPF. It's a little bit less funny than PP folder, but I'm so mature. Okay, this in what I'm calling Indian inspired floral is supposed to become a backpack. We haven't actually sewn the backpack yet, so I'm going to put it in the process later bin. That's fine. Seen and processed. Warm brown floral. The debate was between a traveler sling and a backpack. I think we can actually probably get both out of this, and so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a traveler sling and a backpack because didn't we already make a traveler sling out of it? And it sold like instantly. So yeah, and we've got a lot of extra brown there, which is perfect. Okay. Seen and checked. Salmon swoop silver. Oh yeah, I remember. I know what I'm talking about there at least. Okay. This is the gold sakura that was here earlier. Butterflu. Floral embroidery, you know, because that tells me anything. Oh, the burgundy, sand, and bamboo is supposed to become another traveler sling. And again, if we have enough from this, we are also going to then make a passport folder from this because it's a nice neutral. But it is also a nice neutral for a traveler sling. Maybe even a mini if we have room. Okay. PPF. And so a traveler sling, a PPF, and a mini if we have enough. Okay. Yeah, this one, the gold floral here, is going to become a necessary clutch wallet, probably, I think is what I said. Gold sakura, gold sakura, gold sakura, gold sakura. Either way, yeah, gold sakura to Sheena and an NCW. So that's later work. I'm not going to cut into it at all right now. Seen and moved. Okay. Orange. More orange florals. Okay, that one is also Indian inspired, but orange, it looks like. Opalescent teal. Yeah, I totally put opalescent teal down as a traveler's sling. But I want to make a passport folder out of it. Greek something in gold with silver. Greek crown. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I know what one that is. Checkerboard, the thin obi passport holder. I got that too. I know what those are. Excuse me. Lime and gold segai ha. Okay, so those were the ones I added because I rescued them. This, what are you? What did I refer to you as? Oh, we haven't done the back here. Dusty mauve and gold. I see it. I know where that is. It's right there. Indian inspired blue floral vases. Salmon swoop silver. I know what that is. Why I didn't like just staple these together, I don't know. Black red back fans. We know what that is, and I've seen and processed. Orange floral. Sheena. I don't think this is the orange floral I was talking about. La 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 la. Poppy is an orange on porcelain. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Yeah. Backpack fuchsia. I don't know what this is. So I'm gonna call this the orange Indian inspired. It's like, or Indonesian. Indo Heian. I don't know. I think it should be a traveler sling, but we're going to ignore it for now. Okay. Because what is the small motif on this? La 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 la. I love how we made all these decisions, and now I can't read my notes. Okay, so there's that. There's the small. That would make a really cool mini traveler sling, probably. Okay. Aquafans feels like it's supposed to be a traveler sling. I am 96% positive that that's what it's supposed to be, because it's quite a large motif. I think we've got enough, guys. I think we're at the point where it's like I gotta be really picky about what we're making. I think we should make some out of this one because it's so spectacular with that iridescence and the color gradient on it. So let's set that one aside. This one is really good, I think, as a mostly gender neutral, but I do not feel like working with it right now. I think this gold and mauve should be done because I feel like that's just going to strike someone very specifically. And at this point, we'll just go through the list afterwards. That's fine. Okay, this is supposed to be a kato. I'm not doing a kato from it right now, so we're going to put it away. This is the salmon swoop, which honestly did sell pretty much instantly. What do we think? Passport folder. That's what we'll do from that for now. This is the fuchsia and... oh, is this the one that's like... porcelain? Cubes. Red with camellia. No. That's all the stuff that I rescued earlier. Or rescued. / brought in later. Okay. Salmon swoop with silver. I already did. I know I said that I was going to like not do this right now, but we're totally doing this right now. Daffodils and cosmos. Dusty mauve gold. I've got that. Not an obi. I do not know what that means. I apparently need to go back and watch my own freaking live streams. Elongated hexagon. We've already got that in there. Peony floral red. I don't see you. Teal iridescent. Sheena from black. Dual equals backpack. 2 times 2 front motif equals 2 traveler slings. Red black fans. We've processed that. I have no clue. I'm going to put a question mark beside the orange hexagon. Red cosmos in elongated hex. I've got that, I think. I don't know what this is, but I do think that it would make a really gorgeous... I think that's a gorgeous traveler sling in the making. It's got like a bit of a gradient in the floral as well, so it's a little bit different color. But, again, later. Okay. We still have the list, so as I like can figure it out, we can definitely get more out of it. There is a very good portion of obi to actually use for a traveler sling and a lower front and all of that. And I even see the portion that it's supposed to be with right here. This one. Oh, here's the opalescent floral. Now that's going to be towards the back. Pink floral with silver. Butterflu. Floral embroidery. Wedge bags. Burgundy sand bamboo. Salmon swoop. Lime and gold. Red with camellia. Opalescent teal. Oh, that's what this is. This is going to be a traveler sling. Okay, and I do want to make that because that one should not lounge. Okay, what's this? This is poppies on red. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Hot pink red with gold. This one. Okay. That's a good traveler sling. And then I was thinking probably a passport folder, it looks like. We'll do the traveler sling first, though, and then we'll do any passport folders after that. La 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 plus PPF. Greek crown in gold with silver. That's this, and I think that will look really cool as a passport folder because basically the front will be this like blue with gold, and then the back will be silver. Or like, yeah, it'll be double-sided. Okay, the thin one. The thin checkerboard obi, which is this one, got iridescence here. Again, same idea. Front and back, whatever they end up working out as. Okay, we got that one. Red with camellia. I don't know what that one is. Okay, this is the Segai Ha with gold, which I said would be a kato, a backpack, and a traveler. We're going to work with it later. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to the bottom of the bin. My goodness. And I haven't actually, like, mistaken a lot of them either. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so this is, I think, the poppy on red. It is spectacular. I think. Red, or is this what I'm calling the camellia? That might be the camellia. It looks, I don't know. Red, cotton, shot, weft, double color, tori with florals, lime green, SQ gradient. Oh yeah, these would make really good little mini traveler slings actually too, maybe. Orange and gold koi, we've got that. Red, blue, beige leftovers. Lucia Obi, all the things. Oh yeah, I know what the Lucia Obi is. That's this one back here. And then we've got the pavilion one back here. This looks like it's going to make a traveler sling and a passport folder. Do I want to make a traveler sling and a passport folder? It's such a good color for the winter. Okay, done. I think that's red with camellia. That's what we're going to say. This is a double shot. Again, with the black. Red with black double shot. Because it's got the, like, orange color in it. Now, where did I put notes for it? Oh, lime and gold Segai Ha is done. Opalescent teal we've got. Red cotton with shot weft. I said that we're going to do... Oh, this is the Tori one. Red cotton Sheena, backpack, traveler, and passport. I think we should do a passport folder out of this because this feels like it'd be a really good men's passport folder. Trying to get more, right? Or more, I don't know, more unisex. Which is kind of hilarious because these are all Obi. Okay. And then this one, I said we would make a traveler sling out of, mostly because of this silver shot right there. So yes, we will do that. Traveler sling. No, not the Lucia one. I haven't dealt with it. Get out of here. Ugh. It was a terrible feeling. The eraser has dried out, and it's like... Ugh. We're also going to do a passport folder, so I'm going to mark traveler and passport for that one, and we'll deal with the rest later. Okay. We still have a massive pile to go through, guys, and so little time. Okay. Alrighty. Second sort through done. Now I am going to lift the kimono and the kimono fabric off the back here, and it's just going to kind of, I know, I was like, this is how you fold your stuff so that it stays nice. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's not on the internet. Fuck. Oh, I did figure out a way to actually stabilize the camera phone mount. I googled how to stabilize it, and a YouTube video popped up, and she's like, use magnets, and I'm like, fuck me, of course, yes, use magnets. So it works. The magnets are very strong. The issue being now is that the phone, like, gripper thing doesn't actually fit my phone anymore. So the unfortunate solution is that it is actually just better to buy another phone mount, because the next phone mount that they came out with actually has the magnetic ring, so I can use it with the MagSafe cases. I'm like, that's what I want, because then I can use it through multiple phones without worrying about it not fitting. So super annoying, but true. Okay, I think we do the random ones, which are the Segai Ha, or yeah, the mermaid one here. We're going to make the mini traveler sling out of. So let's get it cut, at least for the exterior. And then I think the interiors of it should actually be the fabric that's included with it, mostly because it matches and it's going to be gorgeous. Now I call this a mermaid one because of the gradient in the actual fabric. So as you can see, it's like aqua, pink, purple. Makes my eldest child extremely happy whenever they see it. Because I adore mermaids right now. In fact, they were a mermaid. Are still going to be colored denim. And I think we'll also try and make a Will this fit a passport? If we did it this way, it will just fit a passport, so we'll do that. I think we should actually make 2 of these. Are we going to be nuts and make 2 of them? Not nuts, but you know, almost. Actually, if I cut this long enough, then I can make a wristlet out of that. Ugh, get out of here. Gotta get on the desk. Stay. If I make it long enough, so if I did this one, and then we did another one down here. Yeah, I really want to make it so that this green. So let's go all the way down to the green, and then we can do a green to pink gradient, and then we can do a purple to pink gradient. And then this right here can become a wristlet. Both sides of it can become wristlets. So let's do that. Okay, so this is the mini and the wristlet cut. And then I think, does the front pocket actually fit? Yes, so the front pocket, 1, 2, right? And then the rest of it can be 1, 2, at least for 1. That's the zip pocket, not the foam pocket though, right? Or is this the, no. What is the actual slip pocket lining? Because honestly, I would prefer it to be the, yeah, let's do the slip pocket. Ooh, there we go. Can do 1, 2. Ah, damn it. It's like all excited. It's like, I can get both of these out of this. Okay. Let's open her up. I don't know why I went so croaky there. This does not warrant croakiness. Okay, so the wristlet can still come off the front. There we go. And then, can I get 4 pieces of slip pocket lining out of this? Yes. Yes? Oh, maybe. Okay, let's see. Not that way for sure. Actually, can I do it this way? 1, 2, 3, and a bit. So close, but so far. Okay, so I think the other way would be to do 1, super annoying. Okay, so I can get a set of slip pockets for sure. 1 set. And then the other one we'll make from Obi. And then we also need the, okay, so we need that. We'll need the denim. That's fine. We'll do the denim afterwards. And then we're going to need the front zipper pocket and the lining pockets. Okay. And those all need to be interfaced, so I should be looking for them now. I'm like sitting here like, da la 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 la. No, you need to get them right now, Katie. Okay. So in this case, then, I don't think these are large enough either. Is that big enough? I can't tell. Oh, thank goodness. Just big enough. Okay. So, and that'll actually look really good with that. So 1, 2 for this. And then we're going to make, or is this a better one? 1, 2. That's actually a better one. Okay. Again, rough cutting. We're not cutting down to shape right now because, as you can see, this is very warbly and all over the place. All right. And then this is a good one for the slip pockets. There we go. Okay, or not the slip pockets. We just did the slip pockets. So we need the back zipper pockets. Now, can these do? No, they cannot. So this is probably, this will be a better way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doon, 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 doon. Alright, if you're just joining, we are currently working on getting Obi and Kimono. Haha! Because, you know, nothing like cutting stuff right at the very last minute. And hoping to sew it all in that time as well. Alright, and then I decided that we were going to do a passport folder from this too, right? Yes. Let's do a passport folder. Let's actually do, yeah, because it'll be this way. Yeah, good. Let's actually do 2 because then we capture both portions of the, did I just make that large enough? Or was I stupid and didn't cut it big enough? Not stupid, just wasn't thinking. I think I can make it work that becomes the lining. Can I? No. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so the back of that can become the lining. Yeah. And then this, okay, so let's do one more cut. So this will be one of the ones that does not have a black twill. Lining, because why? We have all of this. And then we need to decide and cut stuff like pockets. Okay. So, next thing's next. Folder and pocket cuts. Okay. You are done. Yay! This one is ready. Okay. I'm done cutting that obi. There we go. So I need 2 sets of stuff for interiors. And in this case, no, that's too small. Never mind. Ooh, very nice. The back of that Sheena, or the back of that opalescent. Oh, wait. No, let's keep that because it's a match for this. And there's its back piece. Damn it. It's like too good to be true, literally. Okay, so, actually, there we go. There, I knew I was saving this for a good reason. Here is the pockets, because I said that this needed to be seen. So it needed to be pockets or something like that. And this is actually the perfect place because it looks like water speckles, basically. So it's going to look really good. Okay. I need a right-hand passport flap. I need 2 of them, in fact. I also need 2 left boarding pass flaps. Okay, so first things first. Yes, once that gets pressed out, it is tall enough. Okay. Do. Bum. And actually, I think this is wide enough as well to make the card slots and 1 set of stuff. Do. Yep. Because it only needs to be there. And then it is also tall enough. Do. Oh, it's 1 inch too short. Damn. Right? I'm double counting a square, I think. Yeah, I double counted a square. Okay. That's okay. Okay, so I can get one portion of the left boarding flap, 1 right hand passport flap, because that'll be dupe, good, dupe, okay, yeah. And then we can do another left boarding pass flap, same thing probably. Oh no, because this is actually a wee wonkier cut. Okay, so this can be another right hand passport flap. Okay. Right hand passport flap. Okay. So we've got the 2 right hand passport flaps, 1 left boarding pass flap. So I need 3 more boarding pass flaps, which it looks like these should then work because they'll be, I think they're the right width, and then I can make the height out of them. So they don't need to be very wide, to be honest. Yeah. And then we can also make, okay, so we'll make the one flap front from that, one back flap from this, and then one front flap from here, and then we'll make the card slots from this piece because they're it's exactly a good width. Okay, so this is the front of the boarding pass flap. One card slot. 2 card slots. Oh, right. No, I don't need to go that high. Okay. Okay. Boarding pass flap. Card slot. Card slot. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then more than enough left over for the other back of the boarding pass. Okay, slot. Done. So those all need to be interfaced. Right? We're good. Okay, so that was the say guy, ha. Done. Done. Yay! Celebration time. Opalescent. Obi is going to become Traveler Sling. Okay, where did I shuffle all the Traveler Sling cuts stuff? Where's my templates? Flynn obviously ate them. The heck? The heck? Ugh. Ugh. Because I would have set them over here. Okay, so let's pull these two out because there they are. They got buried. They're buried. All right. So we definitely know that these are both going to need some. Well, actually, this one should be good because it's got a lot of blank obi. So let's start with this one. Then we'll start with that opalescent obi because I'm feeling tender about the opalescent obi because it's so gorgeous. Okay, this could become a front or a back to a Traveler Sling, to be honest. I think we decided on a front because it worked out pretty well that we can get like the majority of the motif, I think, between like these two pieces. Because if we scooch this up, it gets the majority of that palanquin slash, it almost kind of looks like a rickshaw maybe. And actually, if I line that up right there, that is the center line, so why not? Okay, there. And then this piece can be cut from here. Actually, being cut like this, and then we've got that nice pine bough right there, and the top of that. And then the front of it, lower front, lower front. Lower front, lower front. I kept the paper because we don't have the template anymore. Yep. Okay. There. Good. Nice. Excellent. And then, is this enough for an interior? It doesn't look like it. Or am I... No, not quite. Okay. Cool. But that could then become foam pocket, maybe? Foam pocket. I honestly think we can get both foam pockets out of that. Zoom. Zoom. Yeah, there's both foam pocket. Okay. Good. Just leave it as a piece. One whole piece. Okay, and then the back, actually the back of it could be from this, because then there's that little portion of the pattern here, or should, ooh, no, that's fine. Okay, it'll be upside down, but that's okay. No one's really gonna notice. Don't tell anyone. I like how unless I could actually flip it this way. No. If I put it this way, then it's undisrupted, right? What if I go all the way down? It gets disrupted. So let's scoot it. Okay, there. So there's the back panel. And then we need the lining for the back panel. Done. Okay, and then we need the front lining. Easy. Done. Okay. front lining, back panel, both pieces. This is lower, and we decided that we can get the foam pockets out of it, so we don't need, we need this piece here. Then we need front pocket. Done. You know what? Let's just not cut it. Let's just interface this whole thing, and we will worry about the layout later. Excellent. There we go. Done, 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 done. Poof. Okay. More coffee. The poppies. The, which poppies? Sorry, my dear. There's lots of poppies. Like the blue poppies. Also, sorry, apparently my chat isn't working on the stream here. 1 second, let me see if it... the poppies. I don't know which poppies, hun. Sorry. Okay. Traveler pouch. Placing it, I think this becomes... So that's the mid front. That's the upper front. I think we end up actually maybe flipping it. Yeah, okay. So mid front can actually take the majority of that. And then the upper front, we're going to spread them out because why not? It's my bag and I'll do what I want to. Do what I want to. And then the lower front can be here. And the strap connector can actually be the majority of that right there. Sweet. Then the back panel, obviously. Oh God, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a while ago. Probably. Oh, the blue obi. Yes, there's definitely some Kato in there, or definitely some Kato potential there. So we'll revisit it when I'm done this section of it, because I'm not in a Kato headset. I'm in a sling headset, so that's where we're going to stay for now. You know why. You know why. It just makes life easier, right? So, okay. Back, front, back. Is there, oh my goodness, is there enough? No, because we would have to have 2 more pieces. Okay, is there enough for the travelers? Nope. Is there enough for the slip pocket? Yes, actually. Yes, I think it can make it work. I think I can make it work. Actually, we can make it work because, yeah, no, we can put one there. And one here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now we need, so we've got all those pieces. Dun 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 dun. And ready to go. Ooh, actually, with that iridescent one, I wonder if we should actually do it with denim and make a mini traveler sling. I think I like that plan better even than the whole passport folder. So I feel like having it. Okay. Anyway, so that is there, and then we need the 2 front line. Oh, right. We need 2 linings because we need the back and the front and the front pocket. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What? And it's an iridescent, so we need something that like looks good. Now this is a place where it might work to cut into the actual kimono. We're still going to avoid it as best we can and honestly try to use up as much of what I already have cut. But it is always an option. That's too heavy for pockets. I think it's, if there's enough here, this kimono piece is probably the best option. Nice and like just generic gray. Oh, it does have a nice little pocket detail right there. Actually, we'll be above the pocket detail, so we'll use that for some bookmarks afterwards. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ready. Ready. Okay. How many more do I have? Again, it's like keeping my expectations of myself realistic. A, how many more do I have? And B, how much more do I actually think I can sew in the next 2 weeks? I think I gotta be a little bit, as much as I hate to say it, I think I need to be a little bit more conservative with the energy levels as they are right now. Lower front, mid front, top front, lower front, and then back panel, interior, and then interior. Yep. And then honestly, we'll just use that because why not? And then and then this can become the strap connector, and then we just need to find a lining piece for the phone pocket lining. La 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 la. Phone pocket lining. Nice silver would have been good, but that's not the case. That's not what's gonna happen. So let's go with more gray. There's way too much here, but interfacing it won't matter. Actually, that's 2 pieces. I only need 1 piece for this. Okay, good. Done. Easy decision making. I like when decisions are made for me, basically. That just lays out way too nicely to ignore, so that'll be a nice one to make. Is there interfacing in here? Yeah, let's just pull that out right now. Oh no, it's going to be tacked in, so we'll deal with that later. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yay! Okay, how many? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 15, 16. Okay, I'm ditching the red poppies. And I'm going to ditch the tori as well. We are going to make a passport folder from this red shot woven because, again, I think it's a good men's unisex obi. And actually, what we're going to do then is we'll cut it down, and then we will do the lining from this red as well, because why not? Okay. Alright, let's go across here and get the passport folder ready. Okay, you know it's bad when you can see it. Okay. Poppity. This one won't need a lot of interfacing, actually. Now the question becomes, okay, this needs the template. It will be worked with, but it does need the template because I want to probably center that motif. Swoops are getting out of here. Okay. And this is how easily I pare down these days. Yay! This one now, is it going to work for Stoof? Is it gonna work? Do I want to make it work? Are we able to make a mini traveler sling from it instead? Because that would be fucking adorable. Mid front. Yes, we can. Would that be a waste? Or do I have enough to do both and make all our dreams come true? I think I have enough to make both, to be honest. So let's see. Boop, boop, boop. And actually, do I have enough to do front and back, or blah blah blah? Let's see. La 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 la. This would be very, very cute. I think we should do a mini anyway. Even if I don't have enough, I think we should do a mini. Because, hi, adorable. Okay, there's the mini traveler sling front. Okay, so there's that. There's this. There's the mini traveler. Okay. Here is lower front, mid front, upper front. Again, actually, no, this one does need to be straight on with the obi because otherwise it's just going to look weird. Straight on, strap connector. If I scoot it down, I can do the strap connector out of it right there. Actually, that's kind of cool because then you get like a chunk of both. Good, good. Lower front, yay. And actually what we'll do with this is we're going to line it up with the midpoint here and the midpoint here. And then that's going to center the zipper on the, more or less on it. Ooh, yeah, because that is a very directional print. So that is one drawback to it. Is it's like, will it work that way? But honestly, so far, so good. Back panel. Okay, so we can do both a mini traveler sling and a traveler sling so far. And then we need the interiors, the pockets. We're just gonna interface the whole bit here for all of this, because then I can go in. I don't have to worry about it fraying, even though there's only a little bit on the end anyway. Again, bookmarks. Bookmarks would be good. Okay, so that's a mini traveler and a traveler sling, and then we still have a nice portion left over here as well. Oh, now it's already noon. Where is the time going? Good Lord, it is lunchtime. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's just like zoom today. It's the first day I've actually had a chance to sit down and work, and then it's just like, see ya. Okay, this would be cute as a mini as well. Okay, don't get distracted. We'll finish this off and then we'll get the rest of this rolling. Okay. So we've got a back panel, but we need a back panel and an interior panel and the pockets. That's what we need. Okay. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. This one's already interfaced, but it is not enough. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Totally getting distracted. As always. When do we not get distracted, though? Doom, 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 doom. It's aligning to the rescue. Doom, 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 doom. It's aligning to the rescue. It's aligning to the rescue. It's aligning to the rescue. We're just gonna interface it all. Then we'll have a ball. Wow, okay. That's not what I was expecting to come out, but here we are. All right, come here, my trippies. Let's see. Oh, yeah, baby. So this one's going to be really fun because the back and the front are actually different. So this will be like, we can do a front like this. We can do a bottom like this, and then we can do the opposite, and then it'll be denim, and it's just, oh, so good. Okay. I'm going to cut that one. And we're going to cut another, and that's just going to be the mini traveler sling, and we will figure out the rest later. No, we will actually... I said that, and then I'm like, wait, we probably should figure it out now while I'm sitting here cutting stuff, right? Because otherwise I'm going to go interface, and then I'm going to be like, where are the rest of the parts? Because we haven't interfaced them yet. La 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 la. Okay. Got ahead of myself. When do I not get ahead of myself? Seriously. Passport folder thing. Passport folder thing. Will this do a passport if we open up? Actually, I don't even need to open it up technically. Although I will. And this might actually be a rare case. No, we can't really. Well, we could. Like we could actually use the stiffening or the interfacing, but it's only like half of it, so we can't do that today. Hi buddy, what's up? Hello my sweet pea, how are you feeling? You look like you are feeling better, hey? I think he is actually feeling better, so I hope he is, 'cause, oh my god, I really don't want to have to continue to pay vet bills. I love him, but seriously, I need something to calm down this year, and especially in 2025, so I can just focus in. By the way, Friday was a complete write-off. I did not get any work done that... Well, no, I guess I was on for, what, like an hour and a half or something like that. But seriously. Yeah. Let's get this cut. Oh, all of these are going to need that extra interior pocket. So we're still going to need to cut one more. But I guess the benefit to that is that we're not interfacing it. So, all right. There we go. There is the passport exterior. It looks really fucking cool. Awesome. Okay, passport exterior. And then we need to cut... How wide are you? Okay, so we're just going to cut everything else out of this because why not? Okay, so passport flap. 2 passport flaps. 2 passport flaps. Ups. And then the credit card flaps. Hey, and then we can do a mix. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, passport. Passport folders, passport folders, passport folders are ready to go, and we have lots of OB left. Boom, 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 boom. I hope you guys are enjoying the musical interludes today, because apparently I am in a mood to sing. Okay, and then these are the mini traveler sling. That's the mini traveler sling cuts. Mini traveler slings need everything else. Okay, okay, we're not matching denim until afterwards, because my god, the chaos would be insane right now. Okay, that's the traveler sling. Excuse me. That's denim. Slip pocket, front pocket, pocket zipper, zipper pocket. This is all denim. Denim, 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 denim. I should just mark it with that. Oh, that looks like good card flaps. Is it good card flaps? It is excellent card flaps. Okay, I'm going to keep that out for the next passport folder we do. What am I looking for? I don't know why I still have this on the floor instead of bringing it up either, but you know. Actually, this would look good. I think this might be very good as long as it's wide enough for something. Get off the cotton. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay, 1. We've actually got 2, so I wonder if I can get both. 1. Even if I can't, it's fine. But, okay, we're going to leave that a little bit extra because it slipped and I don't know. 1. And 2. And then that's good lining for bookmarks. So, again, just interface the whole frickin' thing. Okay, and then we need 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Doon, 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 doon. Which side did I open up? Oh, I just got cut. Okay. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. What else is there? What else is there? Maybe this. Ooh, this blue. Front. Wristlets. Slip. Ooh. Okay. Front. Slip. No. Okay. Front. Actually, if I do that, this is how to measure it. La 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 la. Okay. 1, 2. Buckle on shoe. That's on this, but that's okay. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5. This is wide, so I don't think we can do... Actually, does a passport folder even fit this? No! Okay, we're going to put this away for now. We'll figure something out. Also exclaiming about the time, and then I keep going, I'm going to go for lunch, is what I keep thinking. And then I don't go for lunch. It's annoying. Traveler sling incoming. La la la. Traveler sling and a mini traveler sling. Actually, doom 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 doom. Boof. 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 Actually, if I do it this way, and then I do, because then we could use the back. The back for the pocket. There's not enough there. Okay. Can definitely get at least one pocket cut out of this, and then probably a second from up here. Yeah, if I do it, okay, so let's do it up here, because this looks like it's like the small amount. That will be perfect for mini traveler slings. Perfect. And then we can make bookmarks. And then we make the pocket. Yep, pocket. And then we do another pocket cut from, yeah, that's just the pocket. Then we do another pocket from here. And then we have excess here. That's fine. Okay, so there's the mini traveler sling for the front, at least. And then, actually, wait. Pocket. And then there's 2 pockets there because that's a blank. Ugh, they don't line up together. It's like just a little tiny bit too small. What about, nope. Although it could come out of there, out of the back. There's 2 here. Too much mental gymnastics. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to try and make this work right now because my brain is not braining. So, we are going to go have lunch. I think that'll help my brain start braining better. Sorry if you just joined me. I'm literally just going for lunch. But when I come back, we're going to cut the Dusty Mauve obi. It's got gold patterning on it. We've pared down what I'm actually going to be working on significantly, which is good because I definitely signed myself up for too much. Although I do see this and I want to see if this would work. I said I had put this aside for a traveler sling because I already have a partial cut for a traveler sling, but then I was looking at it and I'm like, I don't want to use it for a traveler sling. I'm thinking I want to use it for a passport folder and a mini, because I think a mini out of this would look absolutely freaking spectacular. I think it actually will use it just as well or better, like that. Actually, I can definitely get 1 mini out of it, and we'll just kind of, I think we fussy cut it a little bit so that we get as much of that swirl down there as we can. And then the rest of this up here becomes a passport folder, because then this, excuse me, becomes an absolutely spectacular, like, fold over wallet, or fold over passport folder. Oh, okay. All right, lunchtime, because like I said, then my brain can brain. And we are almost done cutting out the planned stuff. I don't have the fin sling bag, which is the backpack, which is the pear bag, sorted out yet, but we will do that after we've interfaced the current one that I have cut out to test with, because I still haven't done a tester to make sure production time is okay, sewing, like I can actually sew it together into the like style or at the quality I want. That's it. And all of that stuff. So I will be back in let's say I'll be back by 1 p.m., which is 40 minutes from right now, 40 minutes. So I will see you in a little bit. Alrighty, I have returned. Okay, the mic is back on. Excellent. Dahlia is here making sure that we are staying on track this afternoon. I am cold. My hands are cold. That's what's getting me right now, but that's okay. Okay, so we decided that this was going to become a mini and a passport folder. So at this point, all we're going to do is we're going to take this over here and we're going to put it up there, and that will become stoof. And actually, the back portion of this obi would look gorgeous as the interior for both of those. So let's get this one cut, and then we'll take it over and put it in to be the pockets and like card slots and everything like that for that iridescent one, I think. Unless we use this speckle one again. Because like that would be spectacular for the card or the passport folder portion. Okay, let's see. Passport flap. It's the right height and it's definitely the right width, and I think it might actually be good for the passport and the front of the left boarding pass again. Dahlia, I love you, baby girl, but my goodness. Doom. Yes. Tall enough and wide enough for both the left boarding pass and the right, like the front, one of the pieces of the left, the front of the right, or the full right-hand boarding passport flap. And then we could use probably the back of this for this piece for the next portion, which can be the, 100%. Actually, that is wide enough that we probably could use it for both that and, no, okay. So, and then that's the back of the left boarding pass flap. Perfect. Like the exact same right length it looks like. Yeah, in half. And then we just need the credit card flaps. Oh, and I keep forgetting that I want to add in a pocket. Oh, Dahlia. You just whacked me in the face, cat. Oh, that's why I'm cold. The furnace is turning on. All right. It's like, are you cold? Okay, we can fix that. Oh, okay, cat. I need you to move. All right. There's the left boarding pass flap and enough for all of the CC flaps. We're just going to like interface that whole thing, and then I'll go in and we'll actually do we're going to interface that whole thing, and then we'll just cut it down. Perfectly fine. And then we need pockets for the mini traveler sling. Actually, is that big enough for the mini traveler sling then maybe? Hello, baby girl. I know. How are you today? Hey, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. That was not on my list. Okay, so there's the... No. Don't you dare eat the fabric. A, expensive vet bills. B, it's not for eating. I love my cats. Some days, though. My goodness. Okay, and then Dahlia, off of it. If you do not behave yourself, you will have to leave. Dork. What was it that I needed? I needed 3 times that. 1 of those. So there's that. Okay. So there's the slip pocket as well. Oh, cat. Oh my god. Okay, it was just above that. Dahlia, get. Good. Lord. Okay. She is like primed to attack right now. I am actually concerned. Okay. Done. And then there's the edge right there. And then we need another interior flap, which is there. And then we need passport flaps, which is there. And then I still have this left. Dahlia. God. Okay, which is that amount. And is that enough? Like, is this big enough for this? I don't even know. For whatever. But I know. Dahlia, get out of here. Okay, so that is the majority of it for the passport holders, both of them. And more pockets out of the blank. That's got. Apparently, we're buffering. I do not under. Ugh. Tech today. At least it doesn't seem like it's glitching. It's just buffering. Yay. Okay. Exterior, interior. Right here, because the back cut will be the interior pocket. Mini. Oh, and then there's, okay, so there's these two pockets that we need. Please let me know. It is, I don't know what's going on. I can turn off from here maybe. It's been having issues. Okay. I wonder if it's my internet today, which would be wild. Okay. We're going in and we're doing front, strap. Then we're going to do, I love you. Okay. Your front and the one lining piece that we need. There we go. With some extra, just like as a buffer. Okay, good. And then, do we want to do this as a, or is it that the lining and the back piece? Nah. Let's do a back piece and the other lining. Yeah, there we go. Okay. May as well. It'll look pretty cool. Lining either, because it's blank on the back. Perfect. So that'll be the interiors. Okay. And then I need the front pocket and the phone pocket. 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 And then we need the mini traveler sling cut for both of those. Okay. There is pockets, because front and back we can use both. Man, this makes it easy when this happens. And then the mini traveler sling. We need these pockets. Blook. Plunk. Not quite. Damn it. That's annoying. No. Okay. This is the best way here. So should we use the obi or should we choose other? If we're working with that, again, this should be something that is seen, I think. Although it is a really nice one to pair up with the iridescent. Okay, maybe not that. Wallets. We've got a nice pale pink. Pale pink would actually look really good with this. I don't think I've got enough though. Nope. Okay. Screw it. Let's just do this. Okay. I don't know why I'm overthinking it right now. Apparently going for lunch doesn't mean that my brain's working any better than it was a few minutes ago. Ugh. There's so much going on this desk that it is actually approaching ridiculous levels. 1 second. And it's all mostly necessary stuff too, so it's just like, stay where you're put. Okay. Because the back of the obi is blank, so we can use the back of the obi for stuff pockets. Okay, there we go. And for like the mirrored stuff, because this all has to be cut the certain way and everything like that. Okay. But if it's mirrored, it does mean that I only have to cut it. That is for the one. we're set for this one and for the iridescent mini. There we go. Okay, we'll open that up in a minute. Okay, iridescent mini is done. Interior of the passport folder is done. Traveler sling is done from those last two. And then we're going to do the same thing with this, but for the mini traveler sling. And then I am going to find stuff that works for this one. Okay, so I need these two pockets, and I need those other two front pieces. Denim. Oh, man. Okay, those are for the mini. Just not worry about it. We could make bookmarks again. Okay. Interface all of this for bookmarks. Mid zipper set, or pocket sets for that bag. And then we need to do, I'm going to pull this blue that I've got sitting right here for the next passport folder, I think, for this guy. Because then it really doesn't need much interfacing. Well, it'll need a little bit of light interfacing, mostly so it just doesn't have a whole fray happen, I guess. Okay, we've got dark purple obi. That might be gorgeous if there's enough. Okay, as long as I can get 2 cuts out of it. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm happy. And this doesn't need to be interfaced. It's not fraying a lot. There's a lot of extra to work with as well. Yeah, okay, good. Actually, yeah, we'll run a light interfacing on it. And that's going to be the pockets for the interior of that mauve and gold. Okay. And then these are all... Okay, so those 2 pieces and this one are denim. So we're not worrying about the denim right now because we can't worry about the denim right now because we don't even know what I'm interfacing yet. Because we're not through the whole stack. No. Okay. La. No. Okay, passport folder. So this will be the passport, and then this will be interior. I think will look really good. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. Yeah, can I use? Da. So yes, as long as I cut it wide enough, we can use this for interior, and I think that'll give it a nice hand. May as well, rather than using the twill. I'm gonna leave myself a little, actually quite a bit extra, just so I don't have to worry about it. Excuse me. I really hope I'm not getting sick again. I was actually planning to go to the gym, but this has escalated, so I think I'm just going to take the day. Better to take the day and be able to keep running than to go to the gym and get myself sick. I'm still also recovering from doing my upper body workout the other day. And Dallas is home tomorrow, so I can start going back to the gym in the next few days. Okay, so that is going to be the interior. Now I need to do the... Yeah, that's gorgeous. Whatever. The flap and the credit card. So basically the pockets. We need to do the pocket. And when we get to it, what we're going to do is we're just going to use, I've got like a white obi down here, and we'll use that for all the other things that need to happen when they need to happen. Oh, this was a flap, it looks like. Okay, how much obi is actually here? And how much obi is... Let's just trim that down, because there's no use case where having this like this is useful for me. Okay, there we go. And doom. That's not useful for anything for this. Okay. La. This is already interface. What is this? Ooh. card flaps, I think. Does that look good together? Ooh, it doesn't look good together. Okay, never mind. This is also interfaced already. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. That's going to need to be ironed down a little bit because apparently it's angry. Angry. There is, looks like probably flaps. Doom, doom, doom. Yep. Okay, proper height, width. Okay, so this is already ironed down, so I'm going to trim it because it's one flap and half, the other half flap. And then we're going to try and do that with this one because it's mostly ironed down. We're going to have to just redo a little bit of it. Nope, not wide enough. Okay, good, because that won't be wide enough for the card wallet then either, or card pockets. And here is the other pieces that we will use then. Okay, actually, wait. This is too wide for the piece, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, I think it's too tall and too wide. Too tall, whatever, but too wide when we're doing this cut is actually unacceptable because that changes the judgment I need to make on this other one. Okay. This is why Katie keeps everything, even when it doesn't look useful. Okay, so there's the flappy flaps. Zoom. And these few and far between moments are why I feel justified keeping so many scraps. It is actually a problem. That's okay. We are working through the problem right now. It's awesome. Okay, so there's the passport flap, the blah flaps, the boarding pass flap. And then I'm like, should we make the card flaps out of this? Because you're not going to be able to really see a lot of it. To do it or not to do it? Or should I find something that is like going to complement the... Because now the gray, this gray would look better against that. I looked at it and I'm like, no. Yes. All right, there we go. I don't want to cover up the ripply. As long as it's wide enough. Did we make the cut? Haha. Yes, we made the cut. Did we make the height? Doom. Yes, actually, by quite a bit. Sweet. As we've made the height all the way across. This definitely needs to be interfaced. Yeah, we're good even in the point where I'm like, Okay, there we go. All right, I am not cutting into this opalescent one because I don't have the energy to make it, to do it justice. Which means I probably should drink a little bit more caffeine. Get out of here, notifications. I am realizing that I'm hitting the done point, and also that some of these that I'm thinking would be good for Christmas need to actually have a different pattern. All right, so let's get that pattern, and then we can go in and cut it today. The Glenda. It's a flap clutch. Where be my sewing patterns? There it is. It would be awesome if you stayed in my studio, but I don't know where you are. Don't know where you are. Oh well. Okay. I didn't even know why I scrolled around. It's like page 10 to 19. Then you're gonna go on a template if you'll fit. 19. Ugh, okay, fine. Making me select them individually. Some days, tech sucks. Why are you saying, okay, I want 10 to 19. Whatever. Okay, done. Because the this one will look really good as it. So basically it's a swoop front convertible clutch. So like I would like to have this as the actual flap, and then it comes up and then it'll fold over, and we can probably do 2 of like that out of this like section, and then we'll do a lining with the kimono, which will look really good, and then we'll do the same with this Segai Ha with like all of this patterning. Now this one might look a little bit funky. I'm looking at it because it's like I could do that, or we could flip it. Because here's the thing, a sling is not going to be a nice Christmas bag. A sling is like an everyday practical bag. So I want to lean into a little bit of the luxury of the obi for some of these. So like this one, probably not so much, because it will look funny having this go this way on the flap, and then actually no, I guess it won't look that bad. Then the flap is going to go down like this. That's fine. Whatever. Let's just do that. And then the sides can be this as well. That's perfect. And then actually for this one, let's do the same. Right? My goodness, I just got really tired. Which tells me I probably need to stop making decisions. Yeah. Okay. Done with the decision making today, but we will do the Glenda, and then we've got enough. I've got enough. There's more than enough here. We will make a passport folder out of the bamboo. Or like I went and did those meticulous notes and everything like that, and then I'm like, no, we're changing the plan. This would make a really good Glenda as well right here, but I think I liked this better. Well, I've got it right here, and then I'll run upstairs and grab the print off. We'll do a couple Glenda cuts, and then we'll start interfacing. Interfacing's gonna be fun. That's sarcastic. Interfacing is going to be something. I don't know if fun is the right descriptor for it. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the rest of it today. Bamboo passport folder. Bamboo passport folder. Bamboo passport folder. Bamboo passport folder. Bamboo. Okay, and then we'll get other fabric to do the interior on that one, mostly so I can keep the rest of it for traveler sling. Okay, see you later. You want to make an alliance with me? Yeah, I want to cut it. I think this is the last one we'll do for a traveler sling ones, because okay, let me go grab the pattern, and then we will and then we'll get the remainder of these prepped to work. One moment, we will go to intermission. Okay. Cut the glendas, excuse me, until we have the templates, I guess. Yeah, because then I can just transfer the marks onto, like, I can just cut everything from, like, with an X-Acto knife through the paper and to the actual. For some of these, if I can fit it, I will do like a, yeah, so like in this case, I'll be able to fit a folded, like the flap stabilizer, I'll be able to make it like one piece instead of having it be on the, okay, and then, so yeah, so we'll make a Glenda out of this, because high, nice, non-directional print. We'll make a Glenda out of the Segai Ha orange here, and we'll make a Glenda out of this hex that's underneath. What else are we making out of these? I don't know. Like I said, my brain just left my body, apparently. I think the hexagons, we should do a traveler sling. Again, it's a nice, like, gender-neutral pattern. And then I think we should also still do a traveler from the red one here. Yeah, right. We're just doing travelers from all of these. And then we're also going to do passport folders from all of these, because then we've got a nice array. Good set of gender-neutral ones. Good set of, like, other ones. This one would also make a really nice Glenda, so that's probably something else we'll make. I just got really cold. Actually, I wonder, a Glenda, because I was like hemming and hawing about this one. Oh no, this is the poppies, but the poppies would also make a good Glenda. But that one that has the 70s like lines on it would probably look freaking amazing as a Glenda. Okay, so there's some other options for it. I forgot that the Glenda even existed until like today, so, because it is really good for the directional prints. And we will eventually cut up that wedding kimono, but again, right now especially, my brain is not, no, we're just not. I'll wreck it at this rate, so. All right, so in this case, there is a fold over here. We're gonna leave that fold over in because that just makes my life super easy with a traveler pouch. Sling, whatever the hell it's called now. It's basically sling pieces I don't have any other plans for mini traveler slings for now. They're all gonna get cut out from they're all now, you can tell me what those other fabrics are. I would greatly appreciate it. I.e. the cottons and cotton linen blends. What the hell is going on? I think that's a fair blaming game. One of the only times that the blame game is fair. Like that. Okay, and then the next question becomes, do I make it... Do I make the back? No, this is too pretty. I'm going to make it not. I'm going to make the back navy. And then, yeah, that works. And then these pieces. So this would be basically, this will be the exterior back. It's so crunchy. Exterior back. And then this is not a good interior piece, so the interior pieces will be, so just different widths with the actual obi, but that's whatever, that's fine. Okay, so there's those, and now we need 2 more lining pieces. No, I don't need both of these, but this represents the 2 more pieces that I need, so that's why I keep doing it that way. I need those 2 more pieces, and I need the 2. Okay, so how much do we actually have? Do we have more? Always the question. And what do we have more of? Do we have more of anything that's appropriate for what I want to be making? Ugh. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, there's some blue at the bottom. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Let's see what I got. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're looking, we've got the backing material, we need lining material. No, it's too heavy still. I have interfacing in here. I really don't need to keep the interfacing, so let's get rid of it. I wonder if then... Oh, there's another one. Or is that... No, that's just white. Okay. So what I need the lining fabrics for the interiors, and I need the lining fabrics for the interiors. Pockets. I need the pockets. Okay, one second. There's another box of Obi and Kimono over here. This is actually probably where we need to cut into one of the... Like pieces, some of these might work. No, they're not big enough, but you know, there's the gray pieces. I think we're down to the point where, yeah, I need to kind of... Okay. Also, just getting rid of the interfacing so it's not like... Actually, we'll keep some of this interfacing around for, or not interfacing. We'll keep some of those around. There we go. For, when I'm interfacing. It can be the cover cloth. Okay, there we go. And then the red here, which are larger pieces, are up on top too. Okay. Good. Excellent. Get out of here. Okay, and then this, I'm gonna stand for a little bit. I hope that helps my brain wake up a little bit. Okay, that's a different piece. That's actually a good interior piece with a Glenda, probably. Alrighty, so we're gonna try and not use any more Obi for interiors. This is also a good option, although we'll keep, actually that would be a good one for the foam pocket, or the not the foam pocket, but the front pocket with the zip. Mostly because it's not gonna fray a lot. We can, okay, so I can do the traveler pouch, the front pocket, or I could do the foam. Let's do the front pocket out of it. Okay. Front pocket. Does it need to be interfaced? Yeah, to help stop the fray. Okay, so we've got that piece done. Excuse me. Okay, so this is actually two pieces again. Open it here. This will actually work out in my favor. Because basically what we'll do is we'll just interface both pieces, and then these should both work for... Yeah, so there's the lining. Okay, there's the lining, and then do I have space for the foam pocket up here? I do. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, good. That actually took way less Obi than I thought it, or Kimono than I thought it was going to. And then the foam pocket being that darker blue is also not a bad thing. Okay, good. Good. Yay. Then what else were we going to do? I think we should still do a... I'm noticing that I'm working more in like here, so I'm just going to move the camera a little bit. I should have done that earlier. And in this case, let's also do the same thing as we did with the last one, and we're going to do a... Yeah, there we go. This. Like this. We'll just use that as the lining here, and then we'll go through and we'll try and do the rest of it from that other stuff. This blue and maybe the red actually would look really good. So, okay. Now, so there is the passport folder. We're gonna line it up there. That'll be the extra piece that we need for the lining there, and then we'll trim it down. Again, we are just not fussy cutting it right now. Okay, and then I need right hand passport flap, left boarding flap, and the credit card folders. Okay, and then this will become the Glenda, but for now we are done with it. Yay. Honest to goodness gracious, I can't believe how much we've actually gotten cut today. As much as I'm like, oh my god, the time is flying, we have actually gotten a shit ton of work done, so I'll take it. Some days, crane fan would also make it a spectacular freaking thing. slots. Yeah, passport slots. And then I need one more piece for the double side of the... Okay. Cutting boards are actually on the truck. Literally just waiting for them to be delivered right now. So it hopefully will not disrupt too much today. And the fact that, like, depending on when they show up, I guess. So we're going to do a front. And this is the one yeah. Back is going to be red. All right, because then I have enough to do the Glenda as well. Yeah, I got enough to do the sides and the main body of the Glenda. Good. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't mess that up now that I've said that that's what I'm doing. We could always make the Glenda out of this as well, where I don't want to use it. Okay. You may not know. I keep saying, you know, you may not know. And that is also perfectly valid and fine. I don't even know some days. And this is my job. Right? So, okay. Oh, so good. So pretty. You're pretty too, kitty. Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Strap connector. I kind of like that's going off the edge here, so we're just going to ignore the fact that's going off. Well, we're going to end up cutting into that anyway, so let's make this the lower front. Done. Okay, and then we'll need red. Shuffle that down a tick. Just so that, well, I guess that folds under, so it doesn't matter. So let's go up. Yeah, actually, let's go up on this side. Because then the next piece actually gets the majority of the peony that's actually on the fan. And then we can do the strap connector from the red. Boom. And the lower front. There we go. Lower front. Strap connector. Okay. Good. And then we're going to do 1, 2. Okay, so there's back, front. Front. Actually, we're just going to do the back because this is other things. Oh my goodness. As lighter weight like kimono. Okay, so that's going to become a Glenda. And this is coming down here. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, so there's the front and the back panel for it. And then we need to do 2 lining pieces. Okay. Front panel, back panel, lining pieces. And this is all left for the Glenda as well. All right. Now, so what I was realizing is that that is exactly where, like, this red is intended. The red and the floral probably are the 2 best pieces for this one, maybe. We'll see here in a moment. Actually, okay, so what I wanted to use was this one. Actually, this one we'll keep and we'll use for the passport folder. So I'm going to pop that over here with it. This is already set up for, so the 2 like this. Scoot, scoot, get down. The foam pocket, and then all I need is actually if the foam pocket fits here, then that can go there, and then I think the foam pocket fits on this, right? Or does it not? If it doesn't, then I'll figure it out. That's fine. But I think we might be able to sneak it on there. Yeah, we can. Okay. Just interface everything. I should just, before I even touch the kimono for cutting, I should just be interfacing everything. All right, but there we go. That is all of that. And then, do I want to cut into this, or no, we're going to call it there. We're done. We will cut the Glendas and the passport folders once I actually have the templates for it, or the stuff to cut the templates from. Let me just make sure they haven't been delivered while I've been nattering on down here. But honestly, at the same time, it's probably better to, like, just start rolling into the next thing. Da 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Package is out for delivery. Okay, cool. Out for delivery. All right. Good enough. I think we're settled. Don't need... We'll keep that just in case. This is a terrifying pile to interface. Oh, and then we have a bunch for the Finn backpack as well that I haven't touched yet. But we gotta... Right. We had to do the actual sewing for the Finn backpack before I do that. Okay. I do need that, but what I need more is to clear everything off, and we're going to move the camera because then I can pull the interfacing up over top of the table. Alright, out of here. Goodbye. And then, okay. These, we still need all the pieces because we still need to do the paring down of all the cuts, which is fine. We know that, or yeah, I know that. Again, the royal we, though most of them are now done. That is the passport folder thing that we still need to do stuff for. So what do we need to do? We need to cut interfacing, interface everything. I'm wondering if I should just, like, could I end up setting it up in such a way that we could just interface directly from the roll? Or am I crazy? Or at least if I'm crazy, isn't not for that. I mean, arguably, maybe not completely sound mentally. But I don't think that the sewing is why. Besides my tendency to overcommit. Also, so this crane is going to look spectacular as a Glenda as well if we have enough. So we'll do that. So these are all the ones that I've said that I'm like, I want to cut, but we're going to do something different than I planned, or I need like a different setup for it. So these are all secondary right now. Okay, and then there's the fin sling stuff, and here is the fin sling that's been like has been decided, but I need to experiment with. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I'm hoping I find the other little template piece for the... Okay, so that's the fin sling. For the, and then this is stuff that we're going to make other things out of. Okay, we're going to just pop that there. Did I just drop it on the floor? Yes. Will it be perfectly fine and survive? Also yes. Same as that. Although that ended up in a box. Unintentionally. Okay, ruler out of the way. These are all the paper pieces for the substituting as needed into the luggage eventually. Now the other issue is that we do still have quite a bit up on the desk that actually needs to stay on the desk because it's what we're going to be interfacing next. So, okay, the fabrics do not need to stay. Actually, we are going to cut a gyoza. Does it work? Because these guys are like super directional too. Yeah, don't feel like it. Okay. Okay. That is the desk mostly cleared up. French press out of here. Water bottle over. If this is like a hanger on or what's happening. Now the next question becomes, do I do this with the light interfacing or do I do this with the heavier weight interfacing? Because honestly, it probably should be done with the lighter weight interfacing. What did I use in August? I would have used the lighter weight interfacing, but I don't have a lot of the lighter weight left. And I don't want to have to go buy another roll of interfacing. And for the actual kimono and such, the heavier weight is going to actually be better. Yeah, do you know what? Doing the heavy weight is going to be fine. It'll be fine. Just use the heavy weight. Okay. It's also what's down on the floor, I think. And let me go check. And I'm going to move the camera. So we're going to go to intermittent embarrassing noises as I get myself behind the table. Again. Maybe. Let's see if I actually manage it. Because, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff down here. What the hell? Oh. Fabric. Curtain rods. All sorts of stuff. Ugh. Okay. I'm in the back corner. First success. Second success will be... Actually, I wonder if I can... Yeah, okay, so first things first, I will move the camera. It's high. That needs to happen for sure. What I'm wondering about is if I can actually get the curtain rod into the interfacing and pop it under the desk without it interfering, and I think I can. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work for the fabric. Oh well. I guess we'll find out. Really easy to swap out. So, you're like, Katie, just get to cutting. Oh, there's a Glenda. Ha ha ha. I already have the Glenda cut out. Excellent. I figured I did, but you know, some days. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Alrighty. We're going to do it so that the interfacing is facing up so that we can just lay all the pieces out on the interfacing, and then I don't have to swap it before we actually put it on the press. Don't worry, I'm still alive so far. And let's see, and then if I roll this off, I should be able to just bring it down and slot it onto this bar. In theory, that's how this should work. Okay. Multiple ability to fail points here, apparently. Okay. There it is. Okay, so far we're on the curtain rod, except the curtain rod is almost too short. Okay. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. And I've got my camera wire sucked in here. Okay. That's okay. That I can fix by unplugging the camera, at least. Whew. Okay, now. Okay. Part of why I wanted it on the wall instead of under the table. Oh yeah, no, that is never going to work for long term. It's like completely bowed in the middle. It's worse than the dowel was. Yay. I've been looking for a solution for my interfacing setup for quite a while. And then suddenly an answer came up on YouTube, and she uses conduit piping. And I'm like, oh. Because that was the thing, is it's like dowel will eventually break. Okay. There's the camera cage up. The direction of all the other things with the studio mode. Layout editor. Go to studio mode, because I changed where the camera was, so I need to be able to see what exactly I'm showing you. Okay. Because sometimes I think about this stuff. Not a lot, but sometimes. Okay. In this case, you definitely want to be able to... We need to, like, change the direction of the camera. And extend the arm. There we go. And then I'm going to actually turn it a little bit that way. There we go. Because where am I working? I've been working. I can work here. I can work there. Excellent. Okay, let's get you clipped back on. We're transitioning over to the live scene. Excellent. There we go. All right, so here we are. Got our interfacing laid out nicely. Well, will be nicely in a moment. Okay. Did Dallas actually mark the studs? I'm just wondering if I can go in and like actually put the... I know I can put the stuff into the wall. I'm just curious if the studs are already marked so that I don't have to worry about like drywall anchors, because I do not want to hang as much weight as these are going to weigh off of the drywall anchors. That seems like a surefire way to break my wall and the studs and the fabric. Okay, come on. Okay. Now, is that going to work for now? It's nasty looking. Okay. Whatever. It's okay. Everything's okay. One second. All right, we're going to start with the polyester pieces because they fell off, and it's like, all right, let's start there. You have volunteered yourselves. Polyester pieces are going to become, what do we decide, minis and passport folders, I think. So, okay. The other part of this that's awesome is that, yeah, this is just not fun right now. Okay, come on. Behave yourselves, please. Thank you. Okay, so I think if we do it this way, we'll be able to get like 2 pieces on. Should be good. Come on. At least 2 pieces. Yeah, definitely 2 pieces. Now these are polyester, so we will have to press them at a lower temperature. Yeah, what was it, like passports, or yeah, passport folders and minis out of these because they are so cute. There we go. Now, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll this up and then we'll trim down at the upper limit, and that's how we're just going to do them all, is roll them up, trim down at the upper limit, because that makes sense to me. And then we'll trim down the side right now. Will it be rough? Yes. That's fine. Done. And then we're also going to trim in the middle, because that's the other pain in the butt when I get to the actual pressing time, is that it's not done already. There we go. First 2. Ready to go. Okay. Okay, this is the fin sling cuts here. So this is going to be the front pocket piece, and I'm going to spread it out because pocket or yeah, backing probably, backing. Okay, backing, pocket. What happens if I lay it out this way? Or pocket. Now these ones are a little bit different because we can fit multiples then on the deck. So, but not that many multiples, I guess. Definitely not these ones back here. Gotta happen at some point, so it may as well happen now. And then future Katie's not like, what the fuck, past Katie? Why didn't you prep the fabrics? Or the interfacing? Because there's definitely been those conversations. We've all been witness to them. In the very recent past as well. Okay, right there. Down. Sweep. Down. Sweep. And we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god, actually being prepared. Who am I? No, there is this hiccup here is the fact that underneath here. Good to go. Oh my goodness, it's not opened up. Damn it. Okay. And this does actually need to be opened up on both sides because I don't want. One, two. Actually, if I do it this way, can I get two pieces? Looks like it. Especially because I don't need that, so we'll turn that down maybe. Yeah, and then I can put two more here. Told you interfacing was gonna be chaos. Least of all me. Okay. And you, not fully, but enough. Okay, so those are the last two pieces for that fin. Good, good. Likely. Done. It's gonna go this. Because this was everything, wasn't it? It was like pockets and pockets and pockets to do this. Okay. Okay, I do know that this is passport folders. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's just leave that tacked together, more or less. And then I'm going to need to sew that. Wait, no, I have to take it apart. That's right, because it's like, it's not back stitched. Okay. Spread you. One. Seriously. What were these? I know that I had 2 mini traveler slings, and I know I had 2 passport folders. Then what was this extra cut for? And why is it they're taller than doom doom doom? Oh right, because then I was like, hey, we can do. Yeah, and if I need to cut more pieces, then I need to cut more pieces. Whatever. The whole point is to use the curtain. An attempt was made. Okay, I'm just trying to like piece this so that it is the most efficient use of like interfacing, and it's not going to work, so we're just going to do this. And then, because yeah, that's the thing too, is that the interfacing is actually, it's not, fabric is the lightest, but it is not, because there's so much lining on that roll that it is definitely not the lightest right now. Okay, I'm going to spread these out for their seam allowances anyway. That can be a piece that stays together. Yeah, conduit pipe, and then what she had got them to do is actually drill holes in it, and then they she could put hardware. Maybe what we end up doing. Why? Oh, I'm actually paused. Whoa, I paused myself really far back. Okay. Like back when I was still cutting the hexagons. Whew. Okay. Keep playing. It's like, no, you don't want me to play? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's like, whatever. As long as I see the chat, that's fine. Okay, actually, so that wasn't too long of a piece there. Yay. Here we are. Okay, good. Play. It's like, you want me to play from the beginning, right? No, I don't. Thank you very much. Okay. Whatever. Next. Right, and then a lot of these pieces we just have excess of anyway, so it doesn't, like, yeah. Okay. I'm going to hang it off of this edge just a tick because then it'll be straighter cut at the bottom. That one is already interfaced, the speckly one, and then this one to cut down here so I don't have to do it when I'm standing at the steam press. And I totally just went off my... There's a reason for all of that. Yes, the stream is messy today. Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, those actually weren't that, like, far apart. Nice. Okay. So in this case, then, I am actually going to trim it across, square it up right here, and then that can be stuff for fibbles and fobbles and foibles. I don't know. Stuff. There's always stuff to be made. We are going to trim that because then I don't have to worry about it as much when I'm on the steam press. But like that is excellent bookmark interfacing. As is this. Because apparently in all of my free time we will be sewing bookmarks as well. Ha 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 ha. Although yes, we do, because it's like items for like grab and go for Heritage Park in December, and that's why I'm like bookmarks. Wristlets actually is another one I should be contemplating and getting into the rounds as well. Okay, so all that blue was not for those. I don't think all that blue was for that stuff. It was for this one, right? Yeah, a lot of that blue was for this one. Okay, so this exterior, so tempting just to leave that in. But the thing about it is that it doesn't stop interfacing or anything, or like it does, yeah. Fusible. Fusible interfacing, fusible interfacing. I'm not interfacing any of that because it's too heavy. And then this was, all right, an interior, and this was a traveler sling. That was card pockets for something. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually like watch this back afterwards and be reminded of what everything was for. Okay, these are not getting interfaced because they're too heavy. As it is, they don't need more stability, in other words. Okay, I'm gonna pull this. There we go. Go. Gonna leave a little bit extra for the seam allowances here, because you know, seam allowances. Scoot it down. Scoot, scoot, scoot the boot. Okay, and across. Done. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Well, at least if these are mostly done in the correct, like the order they're currently sitting in, it's like they should mostly come together at the times that they're supposed to in the stream of work stream. I hope. Like most of them are still stacked together. I think the only, well, okay, I might have messed up a little bit by taking those, the skinny obi first, but oh well. Most of them are pretty obvious what they match up with and what they're for. Most. I'm not going to say all, obviously, because I've definitely had a couple questions already. But, you know, we get there eventually. Like we always do. So, okay, this piece does actually need to be cut. And then, okay, so here's a bunch of good ones to cut together because they look like they're all passport folder pieces. Look at that. Pretty. Yay. All the pretties. We're doing it. Yay. Cut across the top. Get out of here so I don't keep almost cutting you. Vases. Bamboo. Hexagons. Excellent. Yay. 1, 2, and 3. Yay. We'll figure your linings out later. Actually, the other part though that is going to be confusing is a lot of these they're getting twill linings instead of obi linings, and now I'm like, oh, which ones are which anymore? Okay, I know that this is carport. Yep, passport and blah blah stuff for the interior there. Those need to be adhered, and then this is the actual passport case. This is not going to get interfaced because it's too heavy. Plunk. But this is the exterior pieces that do need to be interfaced because they are Fray City. There's so much thread on the back, and that needs to be tamped down and stopped. And then we do have to actually trim those up, they gotta be trimmed down later. Okay, and then what's this piece doing? This piece looks like it needs to be done like this again. So you get to go down there again. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. And then we got the mauve. Now I do know that this is, well, okay, the front of it is the mini traveler. I don't remember. I don't think we did anything with the back. We're going to interface it anyway, because why not? Okay. And then let's actually lay out the next couple pieces, because so this is traveler and mini traveler pieces. I wish there was a way to mark out what each of these was for before I actually because an area racing marker is going to disappear, and I can't do a permanent marking on this stuff because it'll be permanent. Not desirable. What am I doing? Zoom! Look at that perfect fit. Well, fancy that. Look at that. Okay, you scoot. You scoot. You have such a tiny seam allowance, we're not going to worry about opening it up because all the cuts worked on you anyway. Scoot, scoot. Thank you. Scoot back this way a little bit, and then you can scoot right in there. Actually, yeah, I'm very pleased with that. You come up here. Over, because you're not actually on the interfacing. Thank you. Fine. Tick. 1. And actually, do you know what? Let's turn it this way because I think there's more room. Which makes sense because they're taller. Yeah, but we don't. Never mind. Because I'm going to open up this seam allowance as much as possible and have it pressed down. Same here. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Right through the middle. Right down the side. Right there. This is the next set here. Go. Okay. And this should be the same length. Yay! And then we'll square it up down there. Yay! Okay. Lined up. Lined up. Now looks like something should be able to fit there. What could fit there? Okay. This is all involved with that iridescent obi. Okay. Will it fit? No. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Because there is a bunch more of this mauve to actually do after this, so it could continue to, if it behaves. Come on. Kimono. Come on. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then, yep, we're good. We're good. Down. 2 PC pieces. And then the purple needs to be trimmed off and down. Down. Whee. Zoom. Okay. And we're going to pull this because I don't want it falling off the back here. Yay! Obviously, there's not going to be a piece that's exactly that size again. But, you know, whatever. Okay. More caffeine. More caffeine. More caffeine. Okay, so there's one. That looks like the traveler sling, right? I think that's the traveler sling. Wait. Yeah. So those two match together like this. Good, good. And then can this fit? Lost cause for other pieces. It's 4 up here. Dun, 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 dun. That can go down there. Kind of there. Oh yes, I already cut down that. Zoom. Alright, so there's the traveler pieces, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the traveler sling. Like I said, now I'm going to have to watch back my own. Good. Square it up again so that we can just continue on bravely. Okay. OB, OB, OB. Mini traveler in the interior. Okay. Now, when I go to assemble everything goes to get assembled. Probably. Okay. 100%. That's why we're going to watch this back. Okay. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. These upper 2 little pieces. If we are, we're not using it for this at least. Okay. There's one. Oh boy. Ready for a nap? Nap, nap, nap. Anyone else ready for a nap? Let's do this. 1, 2, and then we'll put the third up there when it gets up there. And then let's play these out side by side. That's 4. Okay. Fitting really well. Okay. Scoot, scoot. Right against that edge. Scoot. Scoot you over too. Boop, boop. Good, good. Good enough. And you are like excess on all of these cuts, so mauve will probably fit perfectly right here. Yeah, that's good enough. Am I disassembling this or am I just sewing over it? Or just sewing over it. It's all pockets. Okay, and then that's, I don't know what these pieces are for, but that's okay. I figured out one of them. Okay, and in this case, So we're actually going to still pop this down here. So I'm going to cut across right up top here. Go. Okay, there we go. Done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Apparently now it's Legend of Zelda. Alright. We're all over the map for our musical review today. I don't know when that's not the case, but it's especially noticeable today. Next. Okay. Edge. Very long OB piece. Let's not put that in the middle. Don't know why not, but let's just not do it. Okay. Good. Sweet. And then, okay, now we're getting into the territory of we need to start mixing to make this work. Actually, let's do. Oi. Trim. And then this okay. I know that needs to be used, but honestly, I want to get this piece all on here if I can. There we go. Good. Shoot. Panels. So, gonna open it up and deal with it. Open it up and deal with it. Okay, the rest of it's fine. It's just that one. Although if I open it up, I have like quite a bit of extra fabric. Fine. We'll open it up. It's like you're not getting away with being lazy, lady. What do you taking me for? Piece of North American fabric? You can't be lazy. One. Actually, this works because then I can just like cut it and lay it with the obi that we're using it with. Right? That's the obi we're using it with, I think. Pretty sure it is. Two. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:40. Okay, so like the morning flew by, and now it's like, oh, it's 2:40. What? Like, ugh. Why does age mess with your perception of time so much? It's so annoying. Don't like it. I don't like it. Me, no like. Daikirai. I hate it. Alright. At least these sellers just seem to lay really flat, so that's like a nice benefit. Okay. that was not a world weary sigh about my sewing. That was just a world weary sigh in general. About everything. Okay. At least I'm actually cutting this down as we're like laying it out, because yes, I do. I know that I get super annoyed with myself for not trimming it down when I do get to the interfacing, because it's like, honestly, at that point it's too late. Okay, there we go. Let's trim these two down at the same time. We are going to fold that out a little bit. I'm going to go across. There we go. Okay, so this pink one is going in with that one. Stuff is falling off the table. Everything's a disaster. Not actually. That's hyperbole. Nothing is an actual disaster in my life right now. Right now. Let's keep it that way. Knock on wood. Dun dun dun. Okay, I do not know what this red piece is for. I'm really annoyed. I recognize the rest of it, or I'm starting to recognize the rest of it. I don't know what the red piece is for. I know it's for something. So we're going to interface it. But if I interface it and I don't figure out what it's for, I'm going to be really annoyed. Katie, when aren't you annoyed? I don't know right now. Oh, we went to the park yesterday. And it was already one of those days where like the kids were just testing. It's like, okay, the kids are testing. Boundary testing. But I got to the park. And then we left the park because it was actually kind of miserable outside. It's not like winter here yet. Like, sadly enough. Oh my God. We need some snow. That's what I mean by that. I'm not ready for the minus 40, but I am definitely, as much as this is insane to say, ready for the snow. Anyway, yeah, the youngest picked up like rocks, and I bundled them up because it's like, okay, it's time to go home because I am out of energy and patience in some ways. And they took rocks and hit my Jeep, and I was like, oh, I yeeted those rocks so quickly. Probably not my finest moment. Basically just took them and then threw them back towards the rock pile because I was just like, no. Thankfully, they only hit the plastic like push button of the handle, but that's definitely not what it sounded like. Just testing. Seeing what they can get away with, that's for sure. Get out of here. We never use you anymore. This is two separate pieces, so I think we can actually take it apart. Anyway, they're at school today. It's a good thing they're at school today, because I think we all needed it. I needed the day to get down, because it was like Friday was, well, besides the hour and a half or whatever I got on, it was a write-off. I did get my A and C results back, though. Whoa, mama. What? The fact that I yeeted those rocks out of there as before I could count to 2. Oh. I was unimpressed. That's for damn sure. I did not eat the child, so I'm calling this a victory right now. Oh, they were cool rocks too, and so that's why I was like, okay, yeah, keep the rocks. I can take them home. Whatever. I'll go into the garden or something like that later on, or out into like the backyard at least. What the fuck are these for? Oh, whatever. Just interface everything in the pile. Figure it out later. Ask questions later. But yeah. It's just like, oh. So I ditched them with Dallas. Because he was home working for the weekend. But of course he's working. Like, I work, but he was on shift, I guess would be the best term. On call. Like, yeah, he had to be at his computer doing his work from like 6 forward. But yesterday I was just like, all right, you are sitting with Daddy. And I'm going for my run. I'm like, I at least need this half hour. And then it turned out to be a really good run, and that finally turned my day around. But my God. It was also super annoying because it was like, I'd gone out with them because I was like, okay, we got to go get these cutting mats. And I thought that they would have cutting mats at the dollar store because, like, where else are you going to find freaking flexible cutting mats, right? So dollar store was the best conclusion. And they didn't have them. So that didn't help anything. They were all grumpy because they left the house and didn't have their iPads anymore. And it's like, well, come on, you need a break from your iPads too. Yeah. It's just a bad morning. Anyway. Thankfully, there are no... Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Well, and they didn't even throw them, but they were, like, using them like a hammer. That's what they were doing. Ugh. Angry duck noises. Angry duck noises. In case that didn't come up on the closed caption with that description. I did not sound like Donald Duck. He's a far angrier duck than I. Anyway. I'm glad they're at school today. I think they're glad they're at school today. Although my eldest, so they've split the class so that the younger kids are upstairs. And so the kids see each other in the morning, or in the afternoon at least. But I got them there early enough today that I actually had to drop the eldest off upstairs. And I could tell that they were like, why are we upstairs? This is weird. And it's like, your teacher's just setting up. Like, she'll come pick you up in like a few minutes. I know, but the problem was that I was tired. That was the whole point. So that was part of why we drove to the park, is because I was like, okay, these kids need to go to the park. I need them to go to the park. But I was exhausted. Almost to the point where I didn't want to do my run yesterday. Again, good thing I did, because that was probably that was an absolute turning point. But, like, yeah, it's not like, I guess I could have maybe called my sister-in-law. That's what I probably but the age, like, that doesn't make the correct connection in their head, I don't think, yet. Ugh. Like, they're smarter than I think, but I'm also expecting, I think, a lot more out of them than their age necessarily permits. Like, they're not mini adults. Also, they were extremely upset that the rocks were gone, so I think that was sufficient natural consequences. Sufficient natural consequence. Why is there... Was that like the end of a production line? That would explain a lot of, like, the wrinkles and stuff like that. Was I actually using the lighter? No, because the lighter... Okay. Come here. Trim. Get off there. If they were older... Yeah, no. Mom's driving home. You get your ass home yourself. Butt home. But yeah, no. Too young yet. Next time I'll call my sister-in-law. Be like, come get this child. That is actually probably the best consequence that could have happened to them. For that situation. Don't bang the Jeep with rocks. Can you imagine too, though, if it was like they were in trouble with me? That's it, right? But yeah, if it had been someone else's vehicle, especially because there's a lot of work vehicles that get parked along there and have been vandalized in the past. Not good. No good. Anyway, he was his brain was done, and I came in and I was just like, blah. Yeah, I know you're at work, but you need to take these children while I at least run. And then they just stayed with him for the rest of the day. So it was like the best of both worlds for everyone. I got to come downstairs and work. They got to chill and do iPads. He got most of his work done, I think. All's well. For now. Till the next boundary push item, which I obviously don't know what it's going to be, because it's always something surprising. No, seriously, they are, right? And that's the thing. They're just trying to figure out what is allowed and what is not allowed. And I got to remember that. Just wish it didn't cause destruction for them to figure this stuff out. I just realized that this could actually probably come a little bit more this way. Oh, look at that. Now you can actually see my cutting table. Oh my God. There we go. Hello. Massive hand coming at you. Massive hand away. Oh, that's not quite right. It was better the other way. So this is the best way to do this. There we go. I'm gonna figure out a better way to do this. Should probably go on the shelf that's actually holding well, I know. It should probably be closer into the middle. Can you tell I'm procrastinating about grabbing the next portion of interfacing? That's what we need to do next though. Wonder if I probably have to crawl behind to get it though. Okay, there. You should be able to see a little bit more what's going on here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so we've got 2 gray pieces here for something as well. Segai hat is next. And now we need to grab this next piece. I don't want to crawl behind the desk. But I need to crawl behind the desk. Damn it. One moment. Help having... That's why I never learned my lesson. Okay. Anyway, here it is again. And actually, I think... Is that better? I don't know. Actually, that might be better. Either like... Yeah. Oh, there we go. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay. This there. Yeah, no, we are not through that pile. Shh. We're kind of trying to ignore how large the pile is. Although we are almost through the obi. The biggest portion of that pile is actually the pile that's going to be making the cotton and cotton blend, blah-de-blahs. Passport folders and blah blah blahs and blah blah blahs and blah blah blahs. Passport folders and the other things, which are mini traveler slings, and there was something else that was like on the back cut of that worked. Ooh, look at that. That lines up nicely. So then we probably can fit, I think this fits across. Too long. Okay, what else fits across then? No, dude, I know. I told you I overcommitted. When do I not overcommit? But I really overcommitted this time. That's why I was like, I wasn't actually that sad about pulling some of those bags out, being like, it'll be fine. I'll do them later. Because the other thing is I still want to try and get those reversible drawstring bags done too, because the first show we have that weekend is with Ancient Arts. And then the second show we have that weekend is with the Japanese Canadian Society. Or the New Japanese Canadian Association. Sorry, NJCA. For Calgary. So it's like, okay. I am really looking forward to the Winter Wonderland one with Ancient Arts. At the same time, I wish I was not doing it because they're actually having a kimono and obi or everything Japanese sale down in Lethbridge. So next year, I'm going to leave the dates open because I'm like, if I don't get but yes, basically those vibes, not that exact wording. So so it looks like we're probably going in for, I know that's okay then, right? Because it's like, well, the obi are fine. The poking around didn't include that. So I was, if you weren't here earlier, I did poke around on Air Miles again. Just, rewards plans data, and that's fine. I will actually it stops in Vancouver, because Vancouver hasn't been that bad. And it's a JAL flight, Japan Airlines. And Japan Airlines is like one of the best economy seats you can get. It's got a 242 layout for the plane, which means that Dallas and I can sit like, it is the best layout for a plane to fly to Japan for us. It was before, it is now. It's even better now. I don't know, I think we would end up doing the 2-2. Because why I was looking at air miles is because we've been discussing this for a while now, because like we both really want to go to Japan, so we're just doing all the daydream planning, right? But I've always heard extremely mixed reviews about Air Canada. Honestly, I don't mind Air Canada for international flights. Domestic, it can take them or leave them, whatever. Although realistically, the only times I've been flying them domestic has been to YVR as well, so Vancouver for Japan. So I've been on a domestic plus an international flight back to back, and they're fine. I haven't had any issue. I haven't though either had an issue with WestJet. So realistically, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. And in some ways, whatever's cheapest is the best, right? Like there's that balance too. But I have heard a lot of really bad things about like the food flying WestJet to Japan, the seats, and I will say that when I'm flying WestJet down to Florida, which is only a 5-hour flight, I am extremely uncomfortable around 10 hours, however long the flight is. So I was poking around to see, because the other argument for Air Canada versus WestJet is that Air Canada usually flies the 777s there right now, and it's got like a 343 layout. And so as a family of 4, we could book a full middle section and like kids in the middle, parents on the outside. Awesome. And we're not stuck in a middle seat, because what we're trying to figure out is with the companion vouchers and the age of the kids, if you would actually be able to do like child, parent. So you do window, middle seat is adult, aisle is child, aisle is adult. But I don't think they'd be able to do that for the worst experience. It takes them so long to do it. Like, what takes me 20 to 40. But anyway, what I was seeing is that Air Miles offered at a decent, I looked at September, so I'm basing this on September numbers, which I think hopefully will be comparable to February next year. They're definitely not comparable to February 25. I mean, and by February of next year, I mean February 26. That you can fly like Calgary to Vancouver, and then take JAL from Vancouver to Japan. And I'm like, yes. A, I've heard that they are the best for economy flying to Japan. B, they've got the 242 layout, which perfect. That's my favorite plane for that. That's my favorite plane configuration for that flight. So anyway, so we were discussing of like, we're going to swap my cards because I have the WestJet to get the companion voucher, and then I still have my Air Miles card because it's still super useful. It gets us like discounts on fuel and stuff like that, so that alone is worth it. So basically we'll swap the one card to be the primary like household card, basically, because it's like gas and groceries and all of that. Is it the best way to run the household? Probably not. Does it get us the benefits that we need in the long term? Sometimes. But my God, I haven't flown JAL since I went on exchange. So that by that point, I won't have flown JAL for 14 years if that's the flight we end up on. 13 and a half, say. Which is, well, okay, never mind. 13 years, because I would have flown them home from Japan. So, still insane. And a 242. Oh, it's such a comfy layout. And, like, that means that your seats are a little bit wider. And like there's like 40 rows or something ridiculous. It's like not very many rows. Whereas you go and you look at the Air 64. Anyway. So that's the plan we've hatched. For now, it's probably going to change again. If you keep on listening, it'll change again. In 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, who knows? We are pretty settled though, it sounds like. So our friend's in for the hotel that I found. So I looked at the like fancy hotel. That's like a soak in a tub will be friggin' amazing afterwards. And they accept kids, which is another big factor, because lots of times they don't. So they accept kids. They have the big tub, and they're a 4-minute walk from Kyoto Station, and their rate stays the same. Our friend is also in for that location, so that's good. I was like, okay, is this in like the budget you're comfortable spending on like a trip like this? And she said yes. It ends up being that like it triples in price or something, or doubles in price. Because having backups is always important anyway. Well, settled. And then I chatted with another woman who I know randomly through Caroline. And she's like, yes, if this lines up with my teaching schedule, I am 100% in. I'm like, perfect. Yes. I'm like, I am slow if we run together, but, you know, we can go do it. So that's pretty exciting. I hope I can enable the other woman that I ran into almost literally. University was also running Wild Run, so I messaged her afterwards, and I'm like, and she's also Japanese, half Japanese. So I run into her. She was in music, because that's where they frequented, and so they would have seen the postings for stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I was like, what? You Canadians going to run this marathon, which I think would be super fucking cool. They don't have to stay at the same hotel or anything like that, but yeah. And yeah, it's going to be good. Hell, we'll go for a cocktail there even if I don't run the marathon, but it'll be even sweeter if I do get to run the Dallas is already down with like, no, you go out and have a drink and then like with friends and then come back to the hotel sort of thing. But still is part of the peony poppy done. Then I think this was intended, I don't know where this was intended, so I'm gonna hang it on the we're almost to the hobby. They're almost all done. I'm gonna get distracted here for a moment and see if those cutting boards are in delivered. So I'm gonna go upstairs and yeah, we got so there's the obi. Oh, and I totally just flooped a piece off, so I'll have to go grab it. And then the pile that is here is the cotton linen blends inside of the poppies. I think you're right. So we'll figure it, like, if we get to it and it's like something is missing, we'll just assume that that's it. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. La la la. Okay. Is it happier now? Yes. Okay, good. It was like, I don't want to unmute the mic today. Okay. We got these bad boys. They are not, I forgot. I didn't actually order the, I got myself a new pair of like paper scissors. They're sparkly. They won't last very long because they're just from the dollar store, but whatever. They're still Westcott scissors. So anyway, I forgot that I hadn't gotten myself cutting boards. I actually got myself placemats this time. They're the same size, but the pack was much larger and cheaper, about the same price, but I got more. They worked out cheaper per piece, I think is what happened. Why is there so much plastic? Ugh. Well, like, I know why there's so many plastic placemats, but why do they keep wrapping so much plastic? Like, the one layer that was on top should have been enough. Yeah, anyway, so there we go. They look like they might be a little bit more opaque. Nope, we're good. Come on. Excellent. I will not get distracted, will not get distracted, will not get distracted, will not get distracted, but that is good to have them. There's like 36 here, I think. Yeah, there's a lot here. I'm excited. They're going to work well. So those are I'm going to pop them over here because we will use them for this other, we need to make a passport folder template, and we need to make a Glinda template. I did remember to pick up the piece of obi that I flooshed over into the back of the thingamabobber. And I got reminded that we will know the U.S. Well, we should know the U.S. election results tomorrow. Hopefully by Wednesday, probably. It's going to be... I know it's not our election. It's kind of like one of those things of like, well, it's not our circus, not our monkeys. But, I mean, in Canada, it does have yeah. The U.S. is not the center of the universe. However, it does have a significant impact on our politics. Whether we like it or not, unfortunately. I don't know how it works in the rest of the world, but between our provincial government and the current U.S. election, I am toast. Cannot wait for our next provincial election. I just hope it goes better. So, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let's lay these out this way. I'm going to get more out of the fabric this way than I will doing it the other way. Go. And I think that one here. Okay. Push you over a little bit, and then we can just kind of keep cutting down there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Actually, yeah, wait. Looks like we can actually go like this. No. We can if I put that piece like that. I can put this piece above that one. Why can't I do it beside that then? It's a very generous selvage on this one. And I should be able to add something down along there. Actually, maybe this red piece. Looks like that might be the perfect piece for there. Stay here. Stay on the interfacing, please. Thank you. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. I don't think we actually encroached on the seam allowance anyway, so we're just going to fold this under. And then, because if I can get this red piece on there, that's even better. Excellent. And then we can put this orange piece down here, and then that's pretty much a nice straight shot of a cut. Excellent. I like it. Okay. Scissors. Hasami. Hasami is the Japanese for scissors. I made such a good joke the other day. I was so proud of myself. So the word for map in Japanese is chizu. The word for cheese in Japanese is chizu. So I asked my preschoolers, it's like, all right, do you want to know the word for map in Japanese? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, chizu. And then I was like, do you want to know the word for cheese in Japanese? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, it's chizu. And make them giggle. It makes me giggle still thinking about it. I was so proud. Such a good, corny, cheesy joke. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so clever. Felt so clever. I don't actually know if it was, but it felt clever. La 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 la. That gold and pink peonies is for passport folders. Passport folders. What I should have done is I should have written down what I was making from each as I cut it. That would have been smart. Oh well. Texted me. Oh. Another bill due. Gross. Cell phone bill. They send a text every month, which is nice because you had like the due date and everything like that. But blech. It's actually cheaper than it was though, so that's nice. I've got so we did go in and get new phones this year. Where our contract was up, and I made a stupid decision and didn't get us Apple Care. I just got us the TELUS Device Care. Complete debacle to try and do like any actual repairs on the phone. So it's just like, okay, the deductible basically was like insane in amount. So we decided that's like, okay, we'll trade them in. We'll suck up, like, because we were on a buy it back program. We're still going to get quite a bit for them. I got to get them shipped in to get that going. But we're still going to receive quite a bit back for them, which is good, even with their cracked backs and everything like that. But meant like trading in and getting a new phone and stuff like that. When there hasn't, like, I wasn't very excited about it because I'm like, there hasn't been a significant enough upgrade to really want a new phone. For a few years, it was like the cameras were consistently getting better and like battery life was getting better and blah, 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 blah. But it's like the last couple iterations has just been like, okay, whatever. I don't really care. And if the phone backs hadn't been broken, I don't think we would have traded them in this time. But anyway, besides the point. But even with that, actually, we did get a decrease in our bill price, which is nice. That doesn't happen very often, especially when you're like on a payment, because we're paying the phone monthly as well. So that's why I went into the whole we have new phones thing, because it was like they're on the bill as well. So then it'll be nice in 2 years when they're paid off, and our bill will drop significantly for a little while, hopefully. Hopefully. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, this kimono is moving everywhere. The red one in the middle. It's just like I am going to escape. I'm an escapee kimono. I don't want to be here. What are you doing? Why are we doing it? Okay, I think if I keep pulling it up like this, nice long stretch there, that's gonna be fun to interface. It's not gonna be fun. It'll be fine, but it's not gonna be fun. Okay. Back to the cranes. It feels like this was a very long time ago today. It was actually a really long time ago today. Holy. Okay. But here we are. We got the cranes. We're going. Let's go for it. I did buy a bag of more jean offcuts because it was like $50 for like, she showed the bin. The bin was practically full. I was like, that is too good a deal to pass up. Also, it showed up in my like Facebook Marketplace right as it got posted. I was like, sweet. It's like, I can e-transfer you, and then if you don't mind, I can just do porch pickup tomorrow. I'll be in the city at like 6 a.m. as long as she was okay with that. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. Really fancy neighborhood, or the fancy part of one of the nicer neighborhoods in Calgary. But I totally felt like a thief in the night because, of course, now we're off daylight savings time. There's no peep of sunlight at 6 a.m. I guess that's just actually fall time. I was like, that's not daylight savings time because daylight savings, or going back onto standard would mean sun's up earlier. That's right. Anyway, whatever. I totally felt like a thief in the night, though, because, like, the garage light did eventually turn on, but I basically was directly beside the garage. Had like my phone flashlight out to like see, and so ridiculous. Anyway, we got more jeans. They are currently washing. I think we're set for a little while for jeans. So another case though of like someone was going to make a denim quilt, and then they decided you know how it goes, right? It's like get all the best plans in the world, best laid plans, and then it just doesn't happen, sort of thing. And that's what a couple of these have been. One on the Buy Nothing page was actually like, yeah, these were for denim quilt, but never got around to it. And then yeah, this is what this was for too. So, but I'm like, that's less than like buying jeans new, which is good. That's kind of what you're aiming for, but. And they're still going to be upcycled, so yay. And these ones are legitimately like cannot be donated sort of jeans. They've got tears everywhere and etc. So that's good too. Like, they're definitely craft jeans. There we go. Okay. Red. Done. Cranes. Almost done. I think actually I probably can lay this out in... No, that won't fit in the middle. This will fit in the middle. No, it won't because I've got it. It's got to get unfolded. Okay. La 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 la. That's too tall. Maybe this... Oh no, that's already... I'm like, maybe this one. That's already on there. La 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 la. 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 Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll just square it up at this point. Okay. Okay, we're gonna square. It's a good thing that was closed. Like, I'm coming for your toes. Tasty, tasty toes. Okay, leave my hand. Okay, cranes. cranes. 1, 2. Oh, oh. Okay. Kato cranes. Kato cranes. Something. Okay, and then I don't think that's large enough for the dual side of that. So let's do the orange obi here. Honestly, looks narrower down there. What is going on? Is it actually narrower? That would be weird. That's what it looks like. Within a ½ inch of what it's always been, so never mind. Let's not do this way. Let's pull. Okay. Trim out those. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I wasn't actually going to interface those because those are Kato cuts. They're the drawstring cuts, so they don't get interfaced or else they're too heavy for the drawstring. I don't remember what this is for. It's for something specific and something involved, but I do not remember what. Oh well. Okay, 1 and 2. We'll just move them over, and then actually this orange piece can just go right here. Go. And we'll interface those together, the cranes, because why not? In this case, because they're all going to the same spot. I can't remember what. More being like, what is this piece for? Actually, no, that we will figure it out before we're at the sewing table because we're gonna have to like trim everything down now after this. So we will figure it out before the sewing table. I do promise that. Hopefully. That's the plan. Okay, let's scoot you over a little bit. You do need some for your seam allowance, so like that much. What time is that? It's 20 to 4. Yeah, no, I am taking today as a full rest day. We have used the mental powers today. I might go for a walk once the kids are home. Yeah, let's do that. But I'm not going down to the gym. As much as I want. I do and I don't want to, so we're just gonna chill on it, I think. Yeah. Okay, if I spread out, am I good? I'm good. I'm gonna scoot you closer on this side. Yeah, we're good. Good. Okay, sweet. Like that. One traveler pouch. Oh, oh, oh. Pull, 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 pull. This is 2 traveler pouches. Game laid out right now. Wait. Oh yeah, that's a front back team. Oh, so that's... Never mind, that's a passport folder then. I just sorted out. Okay, got lots of room. Line it up there. Line it up there. La 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 la. Where? Oh. I actually put them in a smart spot and then I'm like, where are they? They're not in their usual dumb place. Traveler slings. Hey, and that actually lined up pretty damn well with the bottom of this obi. Yay, us! Look at us go. Woo! La 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 la. Okay. Next. Oh, thank goodness, we're almost done. Well, okay, no. We're not almost done. We're almost done the obi. Almost done the obi. Almost done the obi. Almost done the obi. This blue doesn't need an interfacing. It's too thick. Too thick. Right, and these polyester ones are going to get a, the polyester fabrics are going to get a cotton pocket set. That's right. That's what's happening. Okay. Pink. We're back to the nuclear pink. Excellent. Right, and then this is the pocket for the pink passport folder right here. I think it's actually the card slots. And then, I don't remember. Oh, this is the traveler sling piece. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Get in there. Nope, stop. I know you're slippery. I know you want to leave. Please don't. Thank you. Line you two up. Okay. Cut here. Cut here. Cut here. Ugh, I'm on another like dry spell with the freaking it's all falling. Audiobooks. So I got some out of the library that had come fairly highly suggested on Instagram. But it was like, this one is like underhyped. Now, I think I need to read it as a book. I could not keep it straight. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Could also have been that I was actually reading it or listening to it while I was at the gym and counting reps, but like, that's probably actually the bigger part of it, but still, ugh. I'm like, what is going on? I was very confused. It just kind of like dumped you right into the world, which I know is what it's supposed to do. But like, this world has no frame of reference. It's not like it's like contemporary. It's not like it's a fantasy world. And it was not making any sense. So I think it's a hard copy read. I don't even remember what the title of it was. Something about Lost to the Worlds or something like that. That's a really resounding, like, yeah, let's read it review, right? But yeah, that was not it. So now I'm like, okay, what am I going to listen to next? And I haven't had the mental energy to even figure it out. And it's like, realistically, because I'm on stream, and hopefully I will be on stream for most of this round of work, it doesn't really matter. Although I do want to find an audiobook. Actually, no, what I should do is I should find a book to read while I'm putting the kiddos to bed. Rather than like just scrolling. Better behavior modeling for them too. So. Actually, yeah, I should finish, or I should read or continue Unravel the Dusk. That's what I should do. That's what I maybe will pick up while I'm putting them to bed tonight. Okay. Just about there. Just about there. We almost have everything cut out. Oof, this middle one is messing with my eyeballs. Whoa, okay. I knew that it was like bright, but that was intense. It's awesome, but it was like, okay. Don't actually blind yourself on this, please. Okay. Passport folder. Traveler sling. La 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 la. Leave a little bit of room for salvages, just in case. Like I said, I don't think we really went over on anything. I think this is also passport folder. Go right there. That's perfect. Okay, and this is the front and back of the traveler sling. Traveler sling. Traveler sling. That needs to go behind so it stops getting caught. It's not long enough for that nonsense. It's annoying. La 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 la. Oi! Don't go on. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can like loop it up and have. Oh no, can you see it? You might be able to see it, but at least it's out of the cutting way of the cutting. Oh no, my. Oh no, that is extremely distracting. Never mind. Okay. That's worse than having it back here. To be honest. Alright. You get back there. And stay back there. Okay. There's the burn your eyes out pink. There's the rest of the Seigai parasol fabric. Okay, which is this one. That is having difficulties because of the cable. So I'm going to pull it up here. All right. Oh yeah, that makes sense because this would be the exterior and the pockets, and then that'll be the interiors and the pockets as well to make up the difference. This is the passport folder from the pine, and that definitely does need to be interfaced because it's just right on that edge of frame. This is too heavy to interface, so we're just going to pop it down there. And then this is like everything else. This is going to be fun. Fun! Oh yeah, I totally made notes on this with the area erasing marker yesterday, and they are gone. See you later. Yeah. Okay, get down there. Go forth. And do your thing. Okay, so we'll wrap up on the pinks, and then we've got the butterflies to go afterwards. This is quite a big cut, so I'm going to use the shears instead of the rotary cutter. Folder, passport of OB. Last few pieces of OB. Almost done. Dun 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 dun. We're almost done with the OB. Then it's on to the other fabrics. Da dun 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 dun. That's high. I can cut really close to this OB in the middle because it does not have any selvage. It was literally like, well, A, most of it didn't even have a back piece, and B, the back piece that was there was tacked down like right edge to edge. No selvages at all. Okay, now for the butterflies. The butterflies are next. Butterflies are next in their passport folders. Let's go this way to be safe. This way to be safe. And then what are you supposed to be? I don't know. Are you a traveler? I think this was meant to be a traveler sling, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter? Not really. La 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 la. Last OB piece. Then we'll do the polyester. And down. And down. I don't know what these side pieces are going to be for, but they'll be for something. I'll definitely find a use. There. Like wiggle room on the length, because I think no, that's not much. Comparable sizing. Hopefully, maybe, who knows. Alright, great big pieces for bookmarks. Great big pieces for bookmarks. Great big pieces for bookmarks. Let's see if they fit the polyester. Let's see if they fit. Let's see if they fit. And if they don't fit, they're next in line. New. It was like, I picked it up and it was like, yep, I'm out of here. See you later. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Nope. Okay. So they'll line up on here nicely, I think this way. Just realized that those side pieces will actually be good for some of the smaller cuts that are already pre-done for the mini traveler and the passport probably. Okay, there we go. Excess just to give it some wiggle room and some pressing out space. These do need a little bit of opening up with an iron before they're interfaced. So much fray. Okay, so we're officially done with the OB. Nothing else has anything else attached to it though. So like, well, nothing else is going to need interfacing though, I don't think. Fuck. All of the pockets for the mini traveler slings are going to need interfacing. What am I talking about? What? I'm not smoking anything. What is in the air? Oh, God. Because I was like, the denim, that doesn't need to be interfaced. But no, everything else needs to be. La, la, la. I guess we can just ignore it. We'll just ignore it conveniently until I have to come back and actually do it. Let's do that. I think head burying in the sand for now is completely reasonable. Not like I don't have like another 75 bags to finish in the next 2 weeks. I think head burying is good. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this cat. It is so good. Oh, man. Now that I have, like, a good use for these, I am in so much trouble when I go fabric shopping at Noma Taylor again. Because this is where I bought them. Yeah, so much trouble. So much. Zip. La, 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 la. Cut, please. Okay, that's what we're having for dinner. It's like, what are we going to have for dinner? Because I really do not feel like cooking. We are going to make the healthy decision to have bagels. Lots of protein, good fats, good carbs. Maybe I will microwave some green beans on the side to assuage the veggie guilt. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I think, yeah, definitely some of these that are like, so like the macaron critters could be. Now, What is going on here? So we're doing a passport folder and the MTS, I think, are the two cuts from this. So where's the passport folder? I'm a bobber. Okay, there's the passport folder. Because I definitely don't need to do both. Right? Oh, because I was just going to do two. Okay. 1 and 2, and then we could do we can just do an eyeglass case from the other cut. That's right, that's what I was planning. Okay, there we go. But I did want 2 of them because this is just so freaking adorable. It's really tempting just to do 3. But I think 2 is probably enough. Maybe. I don't know. This is in my opinion, this is the best colorway of this one. So I am slightly biased. I should have kept that on there because I don't know where I'm cutting. Right there. Okay. We're gonna cut this hedgehog in 3/4. Okay. I don't know what I think that piece is gonna be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, in the back. So, and then we get a little trim down the bottom here because we don't need that much overhang. A little bit. Just to account for everything. 4 o'clock. Okay, I've got another hour actually. That's pretty good. Okay, passport holders and mini traveler slings. This is going to be MTS completely now. Oh, actually that looks like it can just get trimmed down. What are we doing? Okay, so we can do 1. Can we do 2? We can do 2, so we're just going to do 2. Okay, sweet. Actually, I think we probably can take a lot of the triangle pouch cuts and make mini traveler slings out of them, which is insane to me because I have a lot of mini traveler sling cuts, or triangle pouches. Although, actually, I need to restock on triangle pouches because I'm like, why aren't they selling very well? And I have like 10. Not gonna sell anything, Katie. Okay, let's see. This is another larger piece. We might be able to. So what I ended up doing is instead of banishing the cuts on the back side of the gyoza bags, my God, I decided that they were going to become the cuts for passport folders, mini traveler slings, and the etc. 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 So yes, they're quite large. Well, they were intended to be the back cuts for tote bags, but I decided nah. I think a lot of these are already cut and in the tote bag thing is part of it. B, I just didn't feel like doing that. We just did a big run of tote bag. I've got a lot more tote bag cuts to still work through. We can do the passport folder, the mini traveler sling, and then like a wristlet cut and a bookmark cut, and just, it's going to be good. It's good. It's a good change. I'm actually going to sit down, I think. If I can. I got to get all of the templates off the chair. But I think I can, and as long as I can actually cut across the back there, we're good. And this is why I decided that we're going to like interface all of these now, is because then when we go to cut the mini traveler slings, I learned my lesson last time. And so here we are. Interface the fabric before you cut it, because oh my God, interfacing those cat head pouches was an actual nightmare. Because I cut them out first, right? And then I interface them. I'm like, and now I'm looking back on it like, Katie, what were you actually thinking? Like, apparently there was something in the air that day too. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So this one I only cut a passport and a mini travel with those other interfacings that we just cut rather than wasting interfacing or waiting on it. Oh my goodness, excuse me. And sorry, that was right into the mic. Oh, this kid's better not have gotten me sick again. Seriously. I was just sick. What the hell is going on? Not having any allergy issues either. Children. Okay. And at the same time, I'd prefer that we get all of these illnesses out of our systems now instead of in like 100 days when I start training for Calgary Marathon. So, or however long away that is. I don't know when the training actually starts. That countdown up at the top is just when we actually race it or run it. So. Oh man, these got placed almost the exact same spot in the, so there's a cat and the cat butt. Curled up cat, this gray cat twice, another curled up cat, the tail of this gray one. They're all like almost lined up across here even though they're like 2 different colors. That is awesome. Yay! Okay, keep going. So what do we need to do after this? We need to cut all of these and then we need to interface all of these. And then we need to trim everything down and get it ready. We need to choose denim. That's going to be actually probably one of the... What? We need to choose denim. That's going to be one of the pinch points. And we need to also actually interface and trim and then cut down all of the pockets. We are going to wait on pockets. I'm not doing it right now because that, like, this is bad enough already. Already having a hard enough time keeping track of the OB pockets. Although, granted, we don't have a lot of selection for, what's going on here? Okay, do you know what? You're just getting mini... Oh, it's probably a passport and mini traveler's thing, but why wasn't it trimmed down? This is definitely a passport folder, but it's like a tiny cut, so we're going to match it up with one of the other tote bag pieces that I rescued. This is huge! It doesn't even fit! And you are a wristlet down at the bottom here and are going to disrupt everything! Okay, you get put over in time, well, not timeout, but yeah. Yes, for cat butts. So this black one's really fun too because it's, oh, it's too big as well. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll pair those up with the smaller ones that aren't fitting. Anyway, this one is really fun because it's that Dobby, but it's what I call potato lucky cats. Because big guys. Decided against a gyoza bag for that one, obviously. Did not decide against a gyoza bag for this, but it's also too large. Da, da, da. In bags, maybe. Hopefully. Here's hoping. Okay. Do you fit? Please tell me you fit. Okay, this one should. Right. Yes. Fits well enough. Okay, good. Well enough is well enough. Don't need it to be perfect. I do really like this. So I tried to lean a little bit into like warmer winter tones and stuff like that. Obviously, we're all over the map for what I actually cut. But I did try to get some warm winter tones and stuff. Because I was like, okay, we're doing some winter markets. Christmas markets. This is a very Christmas toned cat fabric. Blah, blah, blah. I do have some Christmas fabrics, but they are nowhere near ready for use, so. Haha. Later. That's a next year me problem, apparently. Even though it was supposed to be a, like, last year me problem. Because they were from 22. Oh well, it's not like the fabric's gonna go bad, right? Right. At least not in that timeline. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to pair up one of these larger pieces, like this, with one of the smaller pieces, like this. Can I get 2 in there? Probably no. I can, however, get a wristlet in there. Haha! Sucks to be you. Whee! Okay. Well, there's still a lot of work to be done, but I am already going to call this a massive success. I am super excited to have these ready and going. Yeah. And about the same amount of chili, who knows? I definitely have to give Dallas the riot act of like, no, I will not be upstairs very much this week. A little bit. It's actually sunny outside. But apparently it's actually nice out. Oh. Okay, let's do the Shiba. Just gonna throw these smaller cuts up on here, and then we'll match them up as we go here, because why not? Smaller, smaller, smaller. Larger, weird. Not done enough. Not ready enough. Alright, there we go. The new fabric. Good at the same time. Thinker on the bottom. Greens, they're not. Doom. 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 Crepe cats. I know they look like tacos, but they're actually crepes. Okay, so I kind of have that pile right now. We're not going to discuss it right now because, yeah, if that's why I'm crazy from sewing it. I do need to figure it out because it's like, it is getting bad. At least with the separation between like the OB and the cotton and cotton linen blends, it's not as, it's very obvious. But that's also the why I've pared down on the colors of like the pockets and stuff like that. It's because now we can just go, okay, this has a paw print. Shiba Inu has a paw print. Polar bear is probably going to get a blue line that we can use in there. But it's going absolutely insane. The lesson here should technically... wait, that's what I could use. So the Crafter's Bane, right? That tower. And I inherited my tower, so it's like I'd never even bought them with an intention. I just, if you ever deign to give them away. But until that point, it's always like, what am I doing with this? Why am I doing this? It's also like there has been implement any new work away between cut sessions. But yeah, even though I just went streaming, we are still streaming. All right, I think that's the majority. So, stay. Ugh, can you imagine if this? That's it. Done too. Done. Get out of here. I love you, but not this time. And the same with you. I am not enamored enough with you to deal with you or you. There we go. That's how it gets pared down this round. 2 more weeks after, 3 more weeks after that. Okay, so we got a lot of these. Nice. So anything I don't really get finished for this set can get finished for that. So I do also have to sew a little Christmas dress and a little Christmas shirt for this weekend as well, because, you know, not enough on my plate. But I got a dress that I liked, but it was the wrong size. Yeah, the buffering is bad today. I don't get it. Sorry. I don't know what's up. Anyway, yeah, it's like I found a dress and it was cute. And they really like it, but it's way too big. Like, it is hanging off of them. So I'm like, okay, never mind. Corgi butts are getting out of here. We're gonna do this cat one though. So yeah, so I was like, no, I was not happy with it. And like to return it and stuff like that, it's just a pain in the butt. So I was like, okay, we'll keep it for like next year because it'll still be like awesome then, I think. Putting a tulle skirt on the dress because that is a surefire way to lose my brain. Other one will not. The shirt will have like, it's got like pine cones. It's cute. It's just cute. And actually it was Dallas's, he liked the pine cones better and I liked the Santas better, so we get to split the difference. He doesn't know yet. I gotta figure out what we're wearing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Hey, this is actually the size of this pile is actually going down faster than I anticipated. Yay! Celebration. My brain is done though. If you haven't been able to tell, it's actually been done for probably a few hours, but you know, there's not like, at this point, it's not like there's much thought process in this prep. Not like having to decide stuff and things like that, but still, holy. Okay. Are the smaller already squared pieces. So those are going to go over here because they have to be cut a little bit differently. Along with the roses, they have to also be cut a little bit differently. They're a little bit smaller cut, basically. Oh, there's so many good fabrics in this round. Now, I did not go absolutely crazy and cut a bunch of, like, other bags. I just did what I'm hoping to get done in the next, like, 5 weeks. Plus, you know, a bunch of other things, too. Bookmarks, bracelets. Tote bags would be a good one for, like, an everyday object. What else? A bunch of other things. Let's see. And, of course, that fin sling bag that still needs to be also made. Now, where are we going to press these? Because honestly, it does get smoky pressing these in this room. And it's getting cold enough out that I don't really want to open the window. I could press them out in the sewing studio, but that would involve me carrying everything back out and back into the cutting studio. So I feel like we should probably press it in here. And just crack the window and run the fan in the washroom. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best option. Because honestly, it gets smoky no matter what I do. So I'd still have to open or do something out on the sewing side. And at least if I do it in here, I don't have to carry it out and carry it back in and worry about losing pieces and all of that nonsense. We'll see what actually happens. I'll probably press in here. That's fine. Other thing I'm going to try to do is, oh right, I gotta photograph and post because Black Friday is coming up and I am going to run a percentage discount sale that weekend, along with the normal. I typically do a charity weekend. I just got to decide who we're doing this year. It's usually to Cochrane Humane. And then last year I decided to do Doctors Without Borders. I'm probably going to decide to do something similar, if not exactly the same. Yeah. Start having probably a couple brutal years. So, so in the summertime, it was to the Red Cross. I think and then I think for Black Friday, we'll do, Doctors Without Borders. It's either going to be Doctors Without Borders or World Central Kitchen. I haven't decided yet. One of those two. Anyway, but that does mean that I need to photograph everything too. Yay. That's what I should get Dallas on this week. Can you photograph everything for me, please? Sure, that would go over well. 4:30. 4:30. Upstairs and in a vehicle. Go check the mail. We have left. They just keep going. I thought I was closer to the end at this point. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, oh God, 23, 30, oi, 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 plus all these small ones over here. Okay. We're going to pare it down as we come to it because that's too much with how much we've already done. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, out of these ones, there's not actually that many that I want to cut out, but we're going to cut some duplicates. So we've already done The Cats Are Back in Town, and there is already a pink ribbon cat, and then I see a black ribbon cat already as well. There's actually 3 black ribbon cats, so we're going to pull all of them, pop them under the desk. So that's already like 3 down. Thing is that the rest of them are really good. Pull the fish for now. Yeah, fish, get out of here. I don't know. Shiba. Let's pare down some by pulling out 4. Yay! Well, I guess it's still 4 less, right? So 4 less is 4 less. Getting all of them cut today. We're not going to get all the interfacing cut. We are going to actually be extremely close. I'm actually kind of shocked how close we're going to be, but we will not get everything cut. To the side of the cat. Haha. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Next. Hi. Okay. I'm slightly concerned about the size of my bolt of interfacing. I have more in the closet because I was like, we're just gonna buy 2 of these. And then no matter what, if it turned out that it's actually the old one, wait. But it was like, no matter what, I will end up with 2 interfacing bolts that are the same. Instead of that whole debacle in the spring of like, that happened. Anyway, but I do have 2 bolts. So like, it's not a concern of running out. It's just like, it's starting to feel very light when I'm pulling on it. So I'm like, how close are we to the end? We're not actually. We're probably about a third of the way into the roll at this point. So that's not bad. Still. A third of the way into the roll already. Of a roll that usually lasted me 2 years previously, is honestly intimidating. Have all of these bags sold? No. Are they going to? Eventually. La 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 la. La 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 la. Am I coming back on tonight? I want to say yes, but I feel like I'm going to get... Well, I'm already tired. I feel like I'm going to be even more tired once the kids get home. Like, yes? No? I don't know yet. It'll be a surprise for everyone involved. Yeah, we'll just go with it. It'll be a surprise. I think that's the best decision. From this portion of the prep work onto cutting the pockets and pressing them instead. Even if I go through this pile and I'm like, nope, 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 they at least already have their interfacing and we know what they're intended for. So there is that perk of over prepping. And given that we've got 3 shows over the span of 6 weeks, which is not as crazy a schedule as April. By the way, this next April is going to be just as insanity packed. Because it's like Shindig Pop-Up, Hanami Pop-Up with Ancient Arts again. We're already putting the plans together for that one. And then Dawson Creek, I'm like, okay. At least we know that that's happening next year versus this year where it was like, all right, let's buckle in and go. I was not anticipating that many shows in a month. And Omat City is also a month before Knit things out a little bit because Knit City is at the end of September. Knit City Vancouver. If you're in Eastern Canada, Knit City Montreal is in May. Dun, dun. As I finish the horizontal cut, vertical cut, not the horizontal cut. Both. Particularly the vertical cut for whatever reason. It's like, come on. Really? Seriously? It's not that hard. You've been doing it all day. Right? Okay. Now that we don't have a glitchy camera though, I do have it set to buffer. So I wonder if I can turn that off while I'm here. I wonder if that's actually what's happening is because I set it to buffer here. Remember, I'm still learning all of this. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Who knows? Oh my goodness. The program here is just could honestly be Streamlabs because honestly it is slow. Okay, let's open that up and see if there's any settings I can change on it. Also, we're down to, if that helps with the like transfer to YouTube or not. It shouldn't affect it because realistically the buffering that's happening on YouTube should technically be internet buffering, but who the fuck knows? I don't. So we'll try the one thing that I know I changed on the settings today that might be causing this. Because it shouldn't be my internet because my internet hasn't changed. Although I'm probably going to get a call from TELUS soon because our contract with that just came up too. So maybe I'll get a cheaper price this time. That'd be good. Also, we've got like a TV package and I'm like, we never use the TV. So I need to actually cancel that unless they comp it again, which is what they've been doing previously. But still, we don't need it. Okay, I think actually, I was like, we're not going to get these all cut today. I think we might actually get these all cut before I need to go. Let's see if I can get the remainder cut in 20 minutes. We are like really close to the end of the big cuts. And then we just have the small cuts to do. So it's like, I think we actually do have a high percentage chance of being able to do this. La 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 la. Doop. Doop. Good and good, and then here, and then the fold, and then the back. On the pile with everything else like a hooligan. All the shenanigans for that fabric just being thrown back there willy-nilly. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, now it's dark. Wasn't I saying like 20 minutes ago that it was like, oh, it's still really light outside? Now it's like, no, it is. Okay, it's dusky is where we're at. It's not dark yet, but the sun's going to be mostly down by the time I go pick up the kids. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I was like, why is it so dark? Because like when I used to pick Felix, Fee Fi Fo Fum, the small child, up, it was like still light outside, but that's because I picked them up at 5 because they weren't at this preschool until February. We drove by their old day home and they were like, I used to go to school here the other day, and I was like, oh, it's made me kind of sad because they did really well there, but they're doing as good or even better in the school, so I can't really, it's like sad and not at the same time, like just thriving, so it's all good, still kind of sad. Okay, let's see what kind of mischief I can put here. Nothing. Okay. Apparently the butterflies were a very large cut. Okay. Alright. Just about there. Just about there. This is a story about a bear. Doom 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 doom. Okay, that's good enough. Scoot this one this way a little bit, just so it's not quite so much pare down, and we're going to pare it down from the cotton linen, not from the cotton side. Okay. Okay. And across. Zoom. Zoom. Pop. Pop, pop. I've been challenged, I forgot about this, to make a larger knot bag, like the size of the tote bag, but with the knot bag handles. I am up for this challenge, but yeah, that'll be something to try out this winter, I guess. When the hell am I going to do that? I'm gonna just have to sit down and do it. It's just like, oh my goodness, when, in what time, right? Oh, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be fun. It'll be a good challenge. So, all right, we're definitely gonna get this interfacing cut before kiddos. Yay! Means that if they want to watch some TV tonight before bed, I will actually press some of this out there because we can all watch Cardcaptor Sakura together, because we are watching Cardcaptor Sakura. Their first, like, well, okay, we watched Pokemon a little bit, but it scared my eldest too much, and fairly enough, honestly. Those first few episodes are terrifying. I was like, what is going on? I do not remember this. Like, I get it. That would be scary. Definitely not scary. And of the 90s Sailor Moon on any of our streaming services, it's all for the new one. And I'm like, the new one is all well and good, but honestly, the original is like peak 90s, and that's the one I want them to watch first. So I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, maybe we'll come down and we will watch Cardcaptor Sakura on the TV, and I can start pressing these fabrics. I think that is going to be the best use of our time. Sorry, in bed and etc. These are only mini traveler slings. That's all I cut out of them. I did not feel like doing passport slings. Blah blah blah. So this is what you see is what you get for these guys. Okay. And this is the last of the really big cuts left. We have a pile of smaller cuts, but this is the last of the like large format to be done. So that's pretty exciting. Actually, if I really wanted to, we could heft the steam press upstairs, which would have better ventilation. And we could watch Cardcaptor Sakura on the good TV. It's a decent TV downstairs, but our better TV is obviously, is where we sit to watch the majority of the time. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because it's like, realistically, it is a mobile, like it's a steam press. I can move it wherever I want. Although then I have to move all this upstairs. Right, I want to avoid fabric travel as much as possible. Okay, what else do we need to cut? I did want to cut a few more of the passport folders out of the obi once we had the stoof. And I wanted to get a couple more I want to cut a couple Glenda as well, in part from that fan obis, and I think we should still do that. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of added work. I can just hear everyone throwing their hands up like, this isn't a lot of work. Yes, it's a lot of work already. But You know, just adding that couple of things, my body almost did a full like body like shudder. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? Okay. Bunnies. Bunnies first. Bunnies, 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 bunnies. And for some reason, another piece of bunnies. I don't know why. I'm sure I had a reason, but I don't remember it. Oh well. Wisteria koi. Actually, honestly, that looks like the piece that I would use for an eyeglass case, so I am going to set it aside because I don't know what it's for. And honestly, then these pieces line up better. Okay. Not duplicating these guys. So that is one more big piece to do. Big piece, small piece, big piece, big piece, big piece. And there's a couple of these, the red ones. So we won't do both of them. We'll only do one of them. This is a piece that's already been cut for stuff. Like the mini traveler sling cut. And a couple other things. Bookmarks. It's definitely a 4x4 square. So I'm pretty sure this will work for this one. 1, 2, 3. Good. Like that. Yum. Yum. 10 to 10 or 10 to 5. Okay, let's see. Speed run. What can I get done in time? In time. Okay, there we go. Does the owls fit? No, the owls don't fit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And those bigger pieces. That's going to go over there for now. If I didn't cut them apart, we would actually have quite a bit of time. But I am going to cut them apart because, like I said, standing at the steam press cutting them apart is ridiculous. So, and always super annoying. Okay, there's 3. And a piece. And one we're going to ignore for now. This one, however, needs to be made because it's going to be gorgeous. And just a good in between. It's flashy without being insane, like over the top. Pink florals, obviously. Super gorgeous. Cotton linen blend too, so it's a little bit heavier, different texture. These were pieces that were like too small for tote bags because whatever reason they got cut too small. So that's why they're becoming these and not gyoza bags. That pile's almost overtaken the denim pile. Lots of fabrics. Lots of fabrics. Wisteria, black cat. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking here. So we're just going to cut it in half and then we're going to use what we have. Actually, this would make a couple cute scrunchies. Let's do that. You know, completely off track. But yeah, that would be a cute scrunchie. Okay, cool. Go. Scrunchie to match your passport folder. And traveler sling. Yeah. That's where it's at. Okay, almost there. Come on, don't fail me now. Come on, come off. Get off. Get Get off. Get off. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Just about there. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Weird. Why I would do that suddenly? I don't know. It was like a file system underneath that. It was like, alright, I'm out of here. See you later. Doom. Doom. And then I feel like I'll just cut it in half. Zip. Zip. Oh my goodness, we've done it. Holy crap, I was not actually expecting to do that today. Okay. Yeah, there's no more big pieces left. Yes, we did take some out. Whatever. There's the mini traveler cuts. There's like one more of the geometric cut here. Here. And then we're done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I did not anticipate actually getting everything cut. Well, okay. Everything rough cut, and then also like all the interfacing cut. That is a shock. Interfacing usually takes so long. Granted, well, yeah, this whole process has taken us 6 hours. But given the number of bags we were also going for, it's like that's not bad. Is it good? You could argue it's not, but it's just me, so I'll take it. Also, given that I like interfacing is most of the time the bane of my existence, I will take it. Only taking 1 day to prep most of this. Now, we'll have another discussion with future Katie when I get to the point of actually doing pockets, because we haven't gotten there yet. But for now, we'll take the accolades where we can. Okay, and that means that I'm going to say, yay, we've got it mostly done. Is there more to do? Always. Always more to do. Always more to do. But that's okay. We'll get it done. Like the fact that we still need to cut pocket linings for the passport folders so that we can line the zipper pockets underneath the boarding pass flap. Yay! Because, nothing like forgotten steps. Okay. Anyway, that is done. That is done. We'll trim this out. I don't know what this piece is for, but we'll figure it out afterwards. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, and we still actually have to cut all of the, we still have to cut all the interiors for the gyoza bags and for the passport folders. But that can all wait. We'll just be like, yay, we've done it for now. And I gotta go get my kids. So I hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your afternoon, day, morning, whenever, wherever you are. And I will chat with y'all very, very, very soon. Hopefully tonight. But don't be surprised if I don't come back on tonight. Anyway, bye y'all.